does it all. Contact the Fencing All-Americans at Van Hoos Fence, 405-735-1167 or vhfence.com.
Nothing impacts a game like physicality, relentless effort, and a battle for that ball.
Exclusive coverage of Sooner Game Day continues with the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with Brent Venables. Your neighborhood Brahms ice cream and dairy stores. Farm fresh for over 50 years.
The people that love football see the toughness, the heart, and the soul of this football team.
Now, here's head coach Brent Venables.
Coach, how was the week of preparation for you guys?
Great week. A lot of excitement. Our guys really understand. We got a team that just a few days ago was ranked number 5 in the country, undefeated. Incredibly talented roster, really good coaching staff. It's a big time challenge, but it's something again our guys are looking forward to Saturday.
Really good offense here. What's the most difficult aspect of what they do offensively to prepare for?
It's everything. They got really good players, all right, at every position. The trigger man at quarterback he's just a winner. He's got a fantastic arm talent, can run, really smart, understands defenses, former national champion, and a lot of experience there. Elite skill players. These guys can go climb the ladder and go get the ball. I love Keywan Lacey's a fantastic running back. He runs with power, great toughness. He'll rip your face off when you got blitzing linebackers. I mean, he stonewalls everybody, and a really good cohesive offensive line. So, and then defensively, they've got a really good structured defense, really good staff, and have a bunch of babies they're helping grow up, and they're getting better by the week.
This is the most mobile quarter. You faced a lot of mobile quarterbacks, but the most mobile one you faced so far. Does that change your pass rush or anything?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's the most. He's very mobile. Yeah. Incredibly mobile, but Lenore Sellers now. That's true. I mean, he's a. But anyway, I think that the supporting cast, the entirety of the entire offense, is what makes this guy really hard to defend. And certainly, we have to have great discipline in our rush lanes, and that's really important against every quarterback. But you'll really expose you in a hurry if you don't do a great job at caging him and. Even when your pressure packages, you have to do a great job. He runs right through Georgia. They run a zero blitz on the 7-yard line last week, and he just ran right through the guys for a touchdown. It's pretty remarkable.
Back to their defense. What's the key to moving the ball against them consistently?
Yeah, just staying on schedule, creating explosive plays. We have to be able to develop some, form of a run game. And then we got to make some tough competitive plays. The windows are going to be small. The timing's going to be fast. And, we got to take what's there, be efficient, take care of the football, and play the field position game when we have to, but complement each other as well. Figure out, at the end of the day, man, let's just find a way to win the game. Yeah. Any kind of way. And I really believe that we're built to win it lots of different ways.
Finally, it seems like forever since you played at home. You guys excited to be back in the Palace? For this?
Oh, absolutely. I think, home. The home crowd's going to make a big difference today, without question. They can really impact and influence their ability to operate and communicate, get in and out of plays and change plays, things like that. We can make it hard on them by having everybody ready to go.
Can't wait. Go get them, sir.
Yeah, appreciate it. Boom.
That was the Brahms Fresh Market Fresh Take with head coach Brent Venables. Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Stores, farm fresh for over 50 years. Brent Venables would love another good start today from his guys. The Sooners have dominated the first quarter this season, outscoring their opponents 48-3. OU still hasn't allowed a first quarter touchdown all season, a stat that will definitely be put to the test today. Sooner Sports Podcast is your all-access audio pass to Sooner Sports. Chris Plank is the quarterback of our podcast. Go to Soonersports.com/podcast or search Sooner Sports Podcast in your favorite podcast provider. It is presented by Allstate and the Riverwind Casino. OU Health countdown to kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. When we come back, we'll head down to the sidelines to check in with Chris Plank. He's got who's in, who's out today. Plus a check-in with News 9's David Payne with today's very important weather forecast. And Teddy will have his keys to the game. Now just 46 minutes to kick off here in Norman. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Led by Bud, Barry, and Bob. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Norman mornings start at Neighborhood Jam. Whether you're craving sweet or savory, poppy seed pancakes, or Bayou Benny, we've got breakfast covered. From locally roasted coffee to scratch-made favorites, there's something on the menu for everyone. Bring the crew, bring your appetite, and kickstart your day the Jam way. Open 6:30 to 2:30 daily. Join the wait list on Yelp before you arrive. Neighborhood Jam on Main Street in Norman. Brunch that brings good vibes every time. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
This is Dennis Stats Kelly, and it's great to be back to talk about OU football. Well, it'll only be the third time to ever play Ole Miss, and the first time that Ole Miss has ever played in our state. And the weather this week sounds a little dicey, but one thing that is not dicey is the Oklahoma defense. They have, in the last 5 straight games, recorded 10 or more tackles for loss, which has not been done since 1976. And they recorded 2 safeties this season, and there hasn't been 2 safeties in a season done since 2013. So as the weather looks suspect, the Sooner defense does not. And that makes you think. And I'm Stats Kelly.
This week's Spottership Spotlight is Xavier Robinson. X, alongside his backfield companion Torrey Blaylock, both put up their best outings on the ground last week against South Carolina. Blaylock with 19 carries for 101 yards and a touchdown, and X with 11 carries for 58 yards and a touchdown. X last week tied with Blaylock's longest run of the season at 25 yards. Ole Miss is 98th in rushing defense, allowing 167 yards a game, 4.7 a carry, and 9 touchdowns. We certainly know Blaylock is the number 1 back, but when he needs a spell, X gon' give it to you.
Hey, Sooner fans, this is Sideline Engineer Tom Shores with this week's Did You Know? Our research this week has uncovered some jewels from the Magnolia State, such as, in Oxford, the home of Ole Miss, it's illegal to cheer unnecessarily in public. Also, it's against the law there to sell cat meat. In some Mississippi towns, it's illegal to shave in the center of town, and you can't walk your dog unless it's wearing a diaper. Maybe these strange and improbable laws inspire strange and improbable gridiron tactics like faking injury to slow down a hurry-up offense or accusing the opposition of sign stealing. Often, fact is stranger than fiction. Now you know. Boomer Sooner.
Thank you, fellas. We got dogs wearing diapers, cat meat, and a DMX reference.
Hey,
we got the best crew in America, ladies
gets
and
better
gentlemen.
every week.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. For the first time today, let's go down into the elements. Down on the sidelines, Chris Plank. How we doing down there?
It's a misty, messy rain. Now, as Gabe likes to ask, would you play golf in this? I don't know, guys. This might be a tough call unless we're over in Ireland or something.
Yeah, if we're at the old course, absolutely. If we're over at OKC, we're over at Twin Hills, probably taking the rain check, boys.
But the field has held up well. At least what we've been able to gather, 1.5 inches of rain is what we've received over the last 48 hours. It has the feeling of a slippery surface, but that'll be something we'll be keeping an eye on. Looks like the grass a little longer. Didn't get a chance for that final cut yesterday because of the weather and the elements. And here's just hopefully an angle we don't end up having to worry about. Behind the end zones and in the corners, like in the tunnels and where the teams are coming out, it's a muddy mess. And that just got away from everybody within the last couple of hours. So if anyone has to go into the corner to make that catch in the corner of the end zone, it's going to be tough because it is all mud in the corners of the end zone and areas of the sidelines. But the playing surface might be a little slick, but it's holding up well. Long cleats, the story of the day.
Yeah, these Ole Miss white uniforms will not be white for very long today. It's time now for Teddy's Keys to the Game, brought to you by Kona Ice. OU Ole Miss. What you got today, Ted?
Yep, number one, got to dominate the line of scrimmage. Defensive line needs to set the tone for the day like they have the entire season. Stop the run early, get after Chambliss in the pocket, force some chaos, hopefully get that ball out. And on the offensive side, we got to find a way to run the football. We'll see what happens, who fills in for Simmons, and what type of play we get there. But get the ball going on the ground, and hopefully we can take some shots over the top. Number two, we got to play clean football. A lot of penalties last week. No turnovers, but turnovers have been a problem throughout the season. If we can play penalty-free football, turnover-free football, and go and be really solid and win in special teams, it's going to really set us up for a good day. And finally, number three, I just want to see this team go take it, right? Be aggressive offensively. Mateer is rounded back into form after the surgery. You got Javonte Gibson back, where it feels like he's really starting to get his comfort level there again. Your backfield's starting to play well. Offensive line is coming together. Get aggressive and go out there and take this thing.
Need a moment of pure bliss? Kona Ice has you covered. We're mobile and stocked with the most delicious flavors you've ever tasted. Come visit us and enjoy a nice cup of our premium shaved ice. Back downstairs to Chris. Weather update time, Chris, and this is important today.
Yeah, it is. While a chugging contest continues on the big screen and countdown to today's game, our man David Payne joins us live to get us a look at the weather. David, what are you thinking? Are we going to get this little rain out of here?
Yeah, well, here's the deal. It's cloudy, obviously. We have drizzle. Now, the rain that we had yesterday, last night, and overnight, the rain, that's gone. We're not going to see any more heavy rain, but the drizzle we have, I think will go on a little bit longer. It's a little bit stubborn to get out of here. We're going to be cloudy the entire game. Right now it is 60 degrees in Norman. The winds are not going to be a problem today at all. No wind at all. So I think we climb to about 63, 64 by the third and fourth quarter. But I think the drizzle we have now will linger into the first quarter. And I think, though, by halftime, that drizzle should become less and less. And I think by the second half, the humidity drops and we dry out, okay? So a little bit damp at the start of the game with that drizzle we have right now. But the drizzle, the plan is we'll move it out from halftime on and we'll dry it out. So could be worse. And, still a great day down in Norman. Looking forward to a big win today for the Sooners. Looks good.
And David, one follow-up, temperature-wise, obviously, are we going to get cooler? It got pretty cold yesterday in the afternoon. Is that anything we're going to deal with, or the temperature is going to stay about the same for fans?
No, yeah, right now we're at 60. It's a slow climb to like 63 or 64. So we're going to climb a degree an hour by the fourth quarter. So, again, we're 60 now. By the fourth quarter, I think we're at 64 degrees. So cool, yes. Cloudy, yes. But I think the drizzle will gradually come to an end as we get into the second half. So
Chris, it
not
is
bad. Not
it
bad
is
at all.
not bone dry, but it's getting better.
No,
yeah.
It's not bone dry. Not bone dry.
Thanks a lot, David Payne. We appreciate you and our News 9 weather experts with David Payne and his incredible crew over there, including the star of the Blitz, Toby Rowland. And T-Row, I do have one thing that I've been keeping an eye on here. Watching both teams go through their pregame warm-ups and watching the Sooners run some routes, watching Ole Miss run some routes, haven't seen a lot of footballs on the ground, haven't seen a lot of players slipping around. Unless someone just went down, as Teddy saw.
Well, there was a cameraman out in the end zone, and it's that Burks had a collision with him, and it looks like Burks is okay, though. I mean, he's fine.
That was down in the south end zone where the Sooners are working right now. But outside of that, guys have been able to stay on their feet and all as well from that perspective.
And Burks is fine. Cameraman's fine. Camera not fine, it looks like, after the collision. David Payne, your Oklahoma weather expert, only on Oklahoma's own News 9. Throughout the season, be sure to grab your free refillable water bottle at the Party at the Palace, courtesy of Shape Your Future, a program of TSET. Free water is always available at Shape Your Future water stations to help make the healthy choice the easy choice. Teddy, how about your Devon Energy, high energy, big impact player to watch today?
I'm going with Giovanni Gibson. You know, he's worked his way back into the lineup here, and it really feels like to me after last week that he's got his game legs under him, and he's really going to start being a bigger piece of this offense as we go. And, you know, we've all talked about it. We've seen it. We want to see this offense at some point start being able to push the ball down the field, and I think Giovanni Gibson's going to be a big part of that. Hopefully he gets a couple of opportunities today.
Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game day. 33 minutes to kick off. We're getting close now in Norman. Big one today. It's Oklahoma and Ole Miss. We got starting lineups next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good. You're going to wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
With a legacy of greatness, nobody celebrates like a Sooner. Now, Wonderfolk Distillery has crafted a cocktail that's tailor-made for game day and celebrating with your fellow Sooners. Made with only one vodka, you can support OU Athletics every time you order a crisp, refreshing Sooner Club special cocktail. Or find OU Spirits at any fine liquor store and enjoy the officially licensed spirits of Oklahoma Athletics. Wherever you wander, please sip responsibly.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get a Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
15, Robinson to the 5, get in, touchdown!
This is Xavier Robinson, and this is Sooner football from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino.
And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games.
Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater.
Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card.
Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway.
So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
And we'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. 30 minutes to the start of this one, Sooners and Rebels today, and it's time now for today's starting lineups. Presented by Simple Modern, the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. We'll start on offense. For Oklahoma, the quarterback is John Mateer, number 10. 6'1 junior from Little Elm, Texas. Washington State transfer. Now completing 65% of his passes on the year, averaging 261 yards a game. That's fourth best in the SEC. 7 touchdown passes, 6 interceptions, 5 touchdowns on the ground. Teddy, you got Mateer in your Warren Cat spotlight for the Sooners.
Yeah, I'm hoping he can start to crank this thing up. You know, it's been difficult for him, and I think he's really shown a lot of toughness battling through that hand surgery. My hope is that he's starting to feel a little bit more like himself and can start cranking things up a little bit more and be that ultra-aggressive, competitive, tough runner, push the ball down the field player that we saw earlier in the year. And today's going to be a nice day to do it. There's going to be some opportunity for him against this Ole Miss defense, and if we can get something going early, be really, really helpful for our defense to try and keep this Ole Miss group in check.
That thumb surgery was 1 month ago yesterday. Mateer needs 27 passing yards today for 5,000 in his career. At running back, the freshman Torrey Blaylock, number 6, coming off his second 100-yard game of the year. He went for 101 at South Carolina. 5'11 freshman out of Humble, Texas. 4 touchdowns on the year. Xavier Robinson had a very good game in South Carolina as well. Here's what Ben Arbuckle said about X this week.
He's talented, and his skill set and his traits make him such a tough matchup for a lot of different reasons. I mean, he is explosive. He's powerful. He's a smart kid. He's really good at finding that hidden yards right there. I wish he would have, drop step and got vertical a little bit faster, but he's so tough to take down, and he's really good at finding hidden yardage, the extra yard or 2 or 3 on a run that is really important in a drive and really important in a game.
Sooners have been perfect in the red zone this year, 23 of 23, 18 touchdowns in those 23 trips. They're one of 5 perfect teams left in America. OU offensive line has allowed 14 sacks. Left tackle, true freshman Michael Fasusi, 6'5", 309 from Louisville, Texas. Left guard, 77, Heath Ozida, 6'5", 311 sophomore from Washington. The center, 69, Jake Michaela, 6'5", 299 junior from Sedalia, Colorado, Stanford transfer. Right guard, Fabechi Wiwu has started every game this year, number 54, 6'4", 326 senior from Coppell, Texas, North Texas transfer. And getting his first start today at right tackle, number 70, true freshman Ryan Foje, 6'5", 322 from Cypress, Texas. Wow, what a spot, Gabe Eichert. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight today.
I cannot wait to watch this young man play. And remember, he was a right tackle in high school. This is not going to be a foreign feeling to Ryan Foje. The reason that they kicked him inside when he got to Norman was they felt his ceiling was highest at guard, and they felt he could get on the field quicker. They felt the more immediate need was on the interior, not at the tackle position. Well, with how some things have played out from an injury standpoint, all of a sudden Ryan Foje finds himself as this team's starting right tackle. And I've been told he's looked very comfortable and has handled everything very, very well throughout the week of practice at right tackle. There's no doubt he's going to have some freshman mistakes in this game. That's going to happen. But this is an extremely talented, physical, gifted player that a lot of people would like to be starting at right tackle right now. So, yes, is it a massive challenge? Yes. Is it a huge stage to have your first start? Of course. But what an opportunity for Ryan Fauja to begin what I believe is going to be a phenomenal career as an offensive lineman for the Oklahoma Sooners. I cannot wait to watch this guy play.
At tight end for OU, Jaron Kanik, number 12, 6'2 senior from Hays, Kansas, still seeking his first touchdown of the year. He does have 364 receiving yards. Wideouts, number 4, Deion Burks, 5'9 senior from Inkster, Michigan. Purdue transferred, 2 scores for him. Isaiah Satania has been on a tear, number 5 against South Carolina, led the way with 73 yards and a touchdown. He has 4 touchdowns in the last 5 games. And number 11, Javani Gibson, 6'2 junior, University of Arkansas Pine Bluff transfer. 5 catches against the Gamecocks for 24 yards. Sooners have huddled up. They are headed to the locker room for the final time as we turn it now to the Ole Miss offense. Quarterback for them is number 6, Trinidad Chambliss. One of the great stories in college football this year. 6-foot senior from Grand Rapids, Michigan. A Ferris State transfer where he led them due to the Division II National Championship last year. Chris Plank, you've got Chambliss in your Rebel Warren Cat spotlight.
Well, they didn't even get him on campus until basically right in the midst of spring ball. They needed a backup quarterback. They needed depth in that quarterback room. And there's legends. There's different stories about how he was found, but there was a grad assistant who was watching Ferris State tape, and boom, Trinidad Chambliss stood out. David Kellum is the play-by-play voice of Ole Miss. Toby asked him this week about the impact Chambliss has made.
I think reading things, he only got 1 interception in this league. That's amazing to play 5 games, you know. I think that's been good, so he doesn't force issues. He's been able to show a lot of his coaches like to say escapability. I mean, he's had some pressure in the pocket, not a lot. Our offensive line's done a really good job.
One thing to add, too, not the kind of guy that will get away from a tackle. If you get him in the grasp, you'll get him down. But boy, he can shake you. So you got to be smart today if you're Oklahoma defensively.
He leads the SEC in completions per game right at 15 on the season, completing 63% of his passes, 221 yards a game, 8 touchdowns, only 1 interception. He has 5 rushing touchdowns as well. Their running back is a Missouri transfer, number 5, Kewan Lacey, 5'11 sophomore from Dallas. Second most rushing touchdowns in the SEC with 10. Really good back, Gabe Eichert. Kewan Lacey in your Warren Cat spotlight.
I think Kewan Lacey is as good as we've played at the running back position, and he's strong, he's powerful, he's dynamic in the open field. He's really good in pass protection. When you think about Lane Kiffin's offense, everyone wants to talk about the shots they take down the field. And yes, that is a big piece of what they do. But this offense is based on running the football and building the RPO game and play action game off of that. The shots down the field come when they feel like they've got a favorable box count because they're running it well. OU's defense cannot let Kewan Lacey get going today. They need to make this group for Ole Miss as one-dimensional as possible on offense. And it all starts with stopping number 5, who is a very, very good player, guys.
Offensive line for Ole Miss has allowed only 7 sacks all year, second fewest in the SEC. Left tackle, 61, Diego Pounds, great name, 6'6", 335 senior, North Carolina transfer. Left guard, number 51, Delano Townsend, 6'5", 330 sophomore, UAB transfer. The center, number 62, Bryson Sanders, 6'6", 310 sophomore from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Right guard, 75, Patrick Kudus, 6'4", 315 junior, Arkansas transfer. Right tackle, number 50, Jaden Williams, 6'4", 320 senior from Conway, Arkansas. Add a great tight end to the weapons as well. Number 8, Daquan Wright, 6'4" senior, Virginia Tech transfer, leads the SEC in yards per catch. A tight end does at over 20 yards a catch. Teddy Lehman, this guy can really go. He's in your Warren Cat spotlight.
Yeah, he's, I think, kind of the forgotten part of their offense, which is surprising because pretty much every game he has an explosive pass. 60 yards, 50 yards, 40 yards, 30 yards. He's got a bunch of these plays, and it happens pretty much every game. He's good for 4, 5 catches a game and somewhere between 75 and 85 yards, typically with an explosive play in there. Does an adequate job as a blocker. I don't think he's great there, but as an athlete running routes after the catch, he's excellent.
Wide receivers, number 1, Dejon Stripling was at Oklahoma State last year. 6'2", had a 75-yard touchdown catch against Georgia last week. He's got 2 on the year. Number 2, Harrison Wallace, 6'1" senior, Penn State transfer, 2 touchdowns. He's averaging 19 yards a catch. And number 19, Caden Lee, 3rd team All-SEC last year. He has 2 touchdowns. He's 5'11" from Kennesaw, Georgia. We'll pause right there. We got the defensive starters coming up for you when we come back. Now just 20 minutes to kick off here in Norman. Big-time matchup, Oklahoma and Ole Miss. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU debit and credit cards. As the largest privately owned bank in the nation, MidFirst Bank has the strength, stability, and expertise to help you prepare for the now and the future. So no matter your financial goal, MidFirst Bank is the trusted partner to help you achieve it. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
The home of the Crimson and Cream.
20 to the 10. House it.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
C-U-P-B-O-P. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop. Cup Bop is new style Korean barbecue in a cup, loved by the sharks on Shark Tank, and we know you are going to love it too. 100% sweet potato noodle on a mountain of rice with your choice of Korean barbecue meats and 0 to 10 different sauce levels. Cup Bop has a food truck and locations in Oklahoma City, Norman, Moore, and Oklahoma Memorial Stadium during game days. Enough talking. Shh, just eat. Get over to Cup Bop.
Traditions run deep on and off the field. At P&K, we've been in the John Deere business for a long time. This year, we're celebrating 40 years of winning traditions, quality solutions, and good people. Whether you need equipment, parts, service, or technology solutions, we've got a deep lineup of experts. Our team knows a thing or two about the green and yellow machines that have kept advancing the field for generations. So when you need a winning strategy, huddle up with John Deere and P&K. Visit us online at pkequipment.com.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU football and OU athletics. For commercial cleaning services, go to JannieKing.com. That's JANIKING.com. And go Sooners!
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Welcome back to the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Continuing with our simple, modern starting lineups on defense for OU. Sooners come into play today, number 1 in the nation in sacks, tackles for loss, total defense, passing touchdowns allowed, first downs per game. They lead the SEC in 16 different defensive categories. On the defensive line for OU, at one end, number 32, R. Mason Thomas, the closer, 5.5 sacks on the year, now 16 in his career. He had 1.5 against South Carolina. 65, big Jaden Jackson, 6'2 sophomore from Indianapolis, has 3 sacks on the season. Amazing Grayson Halton, number 56, had the big sack last week, 6'2 senior from San Diego. And Taylor Wine leads the SEC in tackles for loss at 10.5 now on the year. 7 of those in the last 3 games. Wine also had an interception against the Gamecocks. Linebackers Kip and Kobe, 10 and 11. Kip leading the team in tackles with 31 on the season. Kobe had a sack last week. Kendall Daniels has been coming on, number 5. He's the Cheetah, making his 36th career start today. In the secondary at one corner, number 23, Eli Bowen. At the other, Cortland Guillory, the true freshman, number 4. Chris Plank, you got Guillory in your Warren Cat spotlight today.
Maybe the best group of receivers that the Sooners will face this year. And just remember, it's kind of a tough outing for Cortland Guillory against Cam Coleman whenever he started against Auburn. We talked to his position coach, Jay Valai, this week on Coach's Corner to lay out the growth of the true freshman who's back in the starting lineup.
His growth and potential and his mindset is what really has gotten him better and better and better throughout. You know, he's a physical kid. He wants to be great. He's working his tail off. And literally he fights like his career and his dreams are getting drowned every single day. So that's why you love him play with so much emotion with everything he does. And like I said, the anger he plays with it's really, really good.
You know, Brent Venables described him on Monday's show from Rudy's on a play as a drowning guy trying to just get a grasp of air. And he has played desperate. He made a nice play against Texas. He stepped up big time last week. He's in that starter's role. Big moment for Cortland Guillory here today.
Safeties Robert Spears Jennings and Peyton Bowen. The Oklahoma defense has 28 sacks on the season. Defense for Ole Miss, 10 sacks for them. They are 98th in the nation in rushing yards allowed. They allowed 221 rushing yards last week to Georgia. Exact same number to Arkansas earlier this year. Defensive line at one end, Cam Franklin, number 5, 6'5", out of Lake Cormorant, Mississippi, 1.5 sacks, former 5-star there. Defensive tackle, listen to this guy's stats, number 51, Xavier Harris, 6'8", 330, senior from Canton, Mississippi, preseason All-SEC. He has 6 career blocked kicks. One of those was this year. He's got 3 sacks this year as well. 52, the other defensive tackle, Will Eccles, another fine player, 6'3" sophomore from Houston, Mississippi. He's got 3 sacks. And number 4, Centarian Perkins, preseason All-American, 6'2" from Raleigh, Mississippi, had 4 sacks against OU last season. Doesn't have a single sack so far this year. The linebackers are TJ Dottery and Jaden Yates. Dottery leads them in tackles with 46. 9 of those came against Georgia. Yates is a transfer from Marshall, where he had 126 tackles last year. In the secondary, the corners, Chris Graves, number 32 on one side, Antonio Kite, number 8 on the other. And the safeties, Sage Ryan and Wydett Williams. Williams has a pick on the year. The nickel is number 14, Kapena Gushikin. He's from Washington State. Starting lineups presented by Simple Modern. Oklahoma owns Simple Modern as the official drinkware partner of OU Athletics. Simple Modern, good everywhere. And today's spotlights have been presented by Warren Cat, a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Search Warren Cat. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Football from Learfield. Sooner Football is brought to you by Crest Foods. This week's tailgate item is Bar S. Visit your local Crest Fresh Market to purchase various Bar S products for all of your game day needs. And Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is always a good time. We are 11 minutes away from kickoff here in Norman. We'll take our final pregame timeout. The coin flip and the opening kickoff between Oklahoma and Ole Miss is next This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Burnt out on sugary sodas and souped-up energy drinks? Time to change the game with H2O, the MVP of fresh brewed goodness. With dozens of obsession-worthy flavors like sweet coconut, Georgia peach, and Texas chai, you can mix and match your favorites to dial in your perfect cup. They've got snacks and coffee on deck, too. So here's the play. Visit H2O.com to find locations or download the app to order online. You'll score a free tea for signing up and start stacking points with every sip. H2O, real tea, real refreshing.
Wait months to see a doctor? No one's a fan of that. At Mercy, we can't wait to see you. Our doctors have timely appointments available in your area. Just go to mercy.net/score. View all the doctors with upcoming office and video visits available. Then choose the visit type, date, and time that work for you. Visit mercy.net/score. Mercy. Browse, book, be seen.
Downfield, Kearney steps out of a tackle, touchdown!
This is Zion Kearney, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Well, at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC in Pauls Valley, it's never been easier to buy than learning your ABCs. We are back to school with the entire lot full of new Chevy and GMC trucks ready to learn your driving style. Seth takes everyone to school with over $24 million and counting on a promise. Tell them, Seth.
And you'll always get my promise of oil changes and engines for life on anything you buy.
So come get you a new pickup at Seth Wadley Chevy GMC, I-35, exit 72, Pauls Valley, or click SethWadleyGMC.com.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Hey Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
Life on the road in this league can be rocky. So the Sooners went to Carolina and got cocky.
To the 15, turns it up, he's to the 10, 5, touchdown! Corey Blaylock under pressure, grabbed and thrown down, G-Baby! Looks in zone, got a man, 5, caught, touchdown!
Today, Ole Miss. They've got a Grove, we've got a park. Full of Heismans. For the first time ever, the Lane Train and the Rebel Alliance invade Norman. But Oklahoma's got a defense. Can the Sooners' dog pound D take yet another bite out of the SEC? We're about to find out. It's football time in Oklahoma.
The handoff over the left side. That's a safety. Marcus Strong sits on it. And you can unhitch the wagon.
It's a big-time late October SEC showdown. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Ole Miss Rebels. It's Boomer Sooner and Hottie Toddy. Here we go. Live from the Palace on the Prairie. Historic Owen Field in Norman, Oklahoma. This is Sooner Football.
Here we go.
It's
football time in Oklahoma.
On the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
Sooners bring pressure. Picked up. Hit as he throws. Ball's in the air. Intercepted.
Leave no doubt what's inside this locker room.
He escapes one man. Chase Billy got him out of bounds. He knocked him into the Sooner bench.
Tonight, all about Oklahoma. Okay, who we are and what we do.
Trying to get to the corner. 5-3-2-1. Leaps, dives, spins. Touchdown.
Today's Scene Setter is brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work.
And you can unhitch the wagon. Put the ponies in the barn.
Win. 1, 2, 3. Win.
Kickoff is just moments away. Now with a call of the game, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
I mean, when God made football, Ted, it was a day like this he intended for it to be played. Look at that. We got fog in the distance. Rain has
makes
stopped.
It kind of feel like a night game, playing under the lights a little bit.
This is football weather right here. Welcome back, everybody. We got Oklahoma and Ole Miss. Game of the day in college football. Going to be played right here on Owen Field. Let's check in back downstairs with Chris.
Rain has seemingly subsided. It's that light mist that even is fading away a bit. The captains are making their way to midfield. In moments, we'll have the coin toss. John Mateer, Kip Lewis, Grayson Holton, R. Mason Thomas. There's Robert Spears Jennings, and, of course, Dominic Williams as we get set for kickoff.
This has been the OU Health Countdown to Kickoff. OU Health, never done, never outdone. Our scene setter today, as always, brought to you by Mercy. At Mercy, your life is our life's work. Sooner Vision showing the Sooners escaping their locker room, and we go now to the big screen.
Wake up, Sooner Nation, because there's nothing better than game day! No one did it like all day.
Peterson, left tackle, 40, 35-30, touchdown Oklahoma!
There was no stopping the Buys or Broyles. And nothing hits like those bells.
The throw looks in zone. Got a man. Isaiah Satania. It is intercepted. Taylor White picked it off. Turn up. He's to the 10-5. Touchdown. Xavier got it back. Broke a tackle. Touchdown.
We are one of one. We are Oklahoma.
There's only one.
And here come the Sooners. The traditional home crimson uniforms, white pants, double crimson stripes down the side, crimson helmets with the interlocking OU in white. The OU flags, one in red, one in white, leading the way as the home team pours onto the Owen Field turf. The arrival of the visitors from Oxford, Mississippi, not too far away. Let's go down to Chris again.
All right, we're getting close to the coin toss, and our Orthodontics exclusively junior captain of the game. Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the junior captain of the game. It's the ultimate fan experience for children grades 3 through 6. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for your free consultation. As 4 of the 6 Sooner captains make their way to midfield, they are joined by Banner Hall, a 3rd grader from CCS Community Christian School in Norman. The captains are here. Our referee, David Leffler, is here. It's time for the coin toss. The captains exchange pleasantries. That's Mateer, R. Mason Thomas, Dominic Williams, and Grayson Holton representing the Sooners. Here we go.
Your referee, you should stand while you're umpire, okay? Here we go. Here's our tails right here. This is our SEC coin. This is heads. This is heads right here, okay? What's your call? You're the visitor. Tails is the call. We're going to let it hit the ground.
Coins in the air. They're going to let it hit the ground. It is heads.
It's heads. You've won the toss.
Defer.
We'll be deferring. You're going to take.
So the Sooners win the toss, Toby. They'll defer. We'll be kicking it away, and Oklahoma will be on defense to start.
Oklahoma wins the toss and defers to the second half.
Wow.
Ole Miss will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
Well, we get the matchup we've been talking about all week right out of the gates. The Ole Miss offense against the Oklahoma defense. Time for final thoughts before kickoff. Teddy, you go first.
Hey, nothing says you got to fill this game out. And defense, I know, wants this opportunity against this offense of Ole Miss. You got a good chance to set the tone early, a turnover, physical play, stuff them, force them into a bad spot right out of the gate would be just what we need.
Chris and Gabe, down to you. Final thoughts.
Gabe, you put Ryan Foje in your spotlight. I was watching him coming onto the field. He's always been a guy with energy. We've joked with Brent Venables about him racing on the field when he's had his opportunity. That young man is fired up for this chance he has here today.
Yeah, there's no doubt, and he should be. What a fun way to make your first college football start. What else could you ask for? The entire country watching you on ABC. This is what it's all about, baby. And I love the energy we're getting from this crowd before we even kick this thing off. But OU's defense, everyone mentions them when the discussion about who is the best defense in the country gets brought up. Now it's time for them to separate themselves. Let's make it clear who the best defense is in the country today. Starts right now on this first drive, boys. Let's get it.
A matchup dripping with intrigue. Oklahoma and Ole Miss. Lane Kiffin and Brent Venables. Boomer Sooner and Hottie Toddy. Here we go. Sooners will kick it off right to left. That's south to north. Isaiah Hartrup deep to receive for the Rebels. They are in the white road unis, powder blue helmets and numbers with red trim. Tate Sandell points to his right, points to his left, starts his trot, toe to left, and we are underway on a Saturday morning in Norman. It'll be a touchback as it lands on the M in Oklahoma. And Trinidad Chambliss. And the Ole Miss offense will start from their own 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma defense takes the field, asking for noise right out of the gates. Hard to imagine there's been a better unit matchup than this one in college football this year. The Ole Miss offense and the Oklahoma defense. Who will win it? Rebels huddle up. They send the center and two wideouts to the line of scrimmage. Now here comes the rest of the game. Chambliss in a shotgun with Lacey on his left. Now he moves to his right. Double tight ends right. One of them's a wideout, Caden Lee. There's the snap. Chambliss, quick throw out to the left. Caught at the 30-yard line. Hit immediately by Robert Spears-Jennings. It's DeJon Stribling, a 5-yard gain.
Yeah, just going quick game out to the outside. I don't know if that was a check at the line of scrimmage or what, but getting the ball out quick, and we already got pressure on Chambliss there. Good square tackle, but that's a gain that Ole Miss wants on first down.
2nd and 5, compact formation. Chambliss in the gun. There's the snap. Handoff. Nope. Quick throw across the middle. Slant pattern. That's caught. First down across the 40. Stribling again. He faked the handoff. And his second completion to Stribling, who takes it out to the 44.
Yep. Hard play action and hit that little window there as the backer was expanding out of the core.
14-yard gain. Ole Miss wants to go fast. They're over the ball already. Chambliss. Handoff Lacey. Veers right. Upended as he crosses the 45. 2-yard gain to the 46. Kobe McKenzie on the stop.
Yeah, really good job there on the edge. Defensive end defends it nicely. Gives a really good window for the backers to come up and make the play.
2nd and 8. Tight end wing right. That's big Daquan Wright. He goes in motion to the left. Chambliss claps his hands, fakes the handoff. Back to pass. Has time deep down the seam. He's got a man caught at the Sooner 30. It's Caden Lee, and he's tackled immediately. And Ole Miss is into Sooner territory.
Just a little slow to react there at the safety spot. Again, you know, just good protection on that one. And, here we got a
trick formation. They got 3 to the right. Little ninja, mini ninja. And Chambliss is going to run it himself for not much. He faked the handoff, then kept it. From the 29 to the 28, just 1 yard.
A really good job there by Taylor Wine. having some patience off the ball, just shuts it down at the line of scrimmage and then reacts. That was excellent discipline there by Taylor Wine. What a play.
Omosigo and Heineke come in for this 2nd down and 9 snap from the OU 28-yard line. Just underway, just over 2 minutes in. 2 wideouts left after a huddle up. Now Ole Miss sprints to the line. Double tight ends, both wing left. One of them in motion left to right. There's the snap. Rolling right, Chambliss. Looking to throw, does toward the sideline, incomplete. Threw it behind Odom, the tight end. And it's 3rd and 9.
I don't know if he was expecting him to run a little comeback there on the sideline or what. That was appeared to be a very poor throw or miscommunication. And this is where you want him, right here, 3rd and long.
First 3rd down of the game. 3 wideouts. Now Chambliss going to look back at the sidelines. He's got Lacey with him in the backfield. They'll go for it a lot on 4th down, but they got a great field goal kicker. They're in field goal range. Lacey sent in motion. It's an empty set. Chambliss straight drop, looks left, throws left. It is broken up. Great play. Guillory. Cortland Guillory on the pass intended for DeJon Stribling, broke it up. And here comes the field goal team.
Boy, and he was running that route. I was worried that he may have been called for that left arm hook around the waist of the receiver. But really good challenge on that ball. And that was thrown in a good spot, low and away. And Guillory lunging and making the play. That's excellent.
Lucas Carnero, Western Kentucky transfer, 12 of 14 on the year. He's made from 54. This is a 46-yard try. Ball right middle of the field. For the first points of the game, snap back, hold down, kick is away. It's got the distance, and it is good. Sooners still have not allowed a first quarter touchdown, but Ole Miss strikes first on a 46-yard Carnero field goal. And with 12:30 to go first quarter, the Sooners set to get the football for the first time when we come back in Norman. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Whatever task you're taking on in your outdoor space, all you need is Steel battery. Mow it, trim it, clean it, clear it. Whether you're ready to step up to cutting excellence with Steel mowers and chainsaws, or you want to upgrade with the clearing performance of Steel trimmers and blowers, now is the time to find the right Steel battery tools for your outdoor space. Find your local dealer at steeldealers.com.
Ole Miss strikes first, 12:30 to go in the first quarter. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. It was an 8-play, 47-yard drive that ate up nearly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 45-yard field goal makes it Rebels 3, Sooners getting the football. That's our Fowler Auto Group drive summary. And Gabe, a little different, at least early in the game from Ole Miss, as we saw them huddle and wait until very late on the actual play clock to get to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and that's something that is abnormal for their offense. They are typically operating at a fast tempo, not always, but typically. And I think it has everything to do with what Lane Kiffin said earlier this week. There's no one better in college football than Brent Venables at calling defense when you show him what you're lined up in. So I think that's something we're going to see throughout this game from Ole Miss. Give Venables as little time as possible to diagnose what they're in and kind of go through his mental process to call the defense. So honestly, it's smart football from Lane Kiffin, and it's something that we've seen a lot of teams do to us this season.
I'll say this quickly to note. They're kind of playing to our hand. Our team is used to scrambling on the snap to get lined up defensively. And offensively, you're used to having a little bit more time out there. So curious to see if that turns into an advantage for us.
All but 2 of Carnero's kickoffs this year have been touchbacks, and it's going to stay that way as he boots that one through the end zone. Sooners will start on the 25. John Mateer for the first time onto the field. Sooner football brought to you by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. 3-0 Ole Miss, 12:30 to go first quarter. It is Blaylock at running back. Burks, Satania, and Gibson the wideouts as the Sooners will huddle themselves. And it looks like Kanik is going to line up wing left. Sooners go right to left in the home crimson. Mateer in the shotgun. Sends Gibson in motion. And he'll hand it off to Blaylock right up the middle. Hit hard at the line of scrimmage and knocked sideways. A gain of just 1 for Torrey Blaylock. Tackle made by big 6'8" Xavier Harris.
Gabe, you talked about it leading into this week. That swim move right out of the gate gets between that double team and makes the play.
He's going to do that a lot today. You got to be better at the point of attack on that. You got to know that's coming with 51.
2nd and 9. Blaylock moved to the right of Mateer. Snap. Mateer to throw for the first time. Looks middle, throws across. That's caught by Kanik at the 31-yard line. Tackled at the 32. It's a gain of 6. And it'll bring up the first 3rd down of the day.
Too high shell there, dropping into coverage, but still plenty of room underneath to work. Kanik needs to have a big day in that underneath middle of the field area, and Mateer looks like it's going to have an eye for him early.
Hey, guys, Torrey Blaylock came off the field. Something going on with his left arm. We'll keep an eye on it down here.
Helms and Kent come in for this 3rd and 3 play. Mateer's got it. He'll run it himself to the right. Got a lead blocker. Has the first down across the 35 to the 36. He had big Ryan Fojay leading the way out there on the edge as the Sooners move the chains.
I like it. Just a little quarterback sweep. Start off in empty, motion back in. Get Fojay leading out with that athleticism on a smaller guy. That's a nice play there on 3rd down. Nice scheme.
Ted, that's that nub tight end formation. I think we'll get to that a lot.
From the 37, 1st and 10 Sooners and their first down pickup of the day. Mateer asks for the football. He's got it. Fakes the handoff. Going to throw deep down the near sideline. Looking for Satania. He caught it. He caught it at the 25. His jersey was being tugged on, and he hung on to the football.
Boy, that ball was placed perfectly. When he first let it go, I was like, he overthrew him. But Satania ran under it perfectly. That was beautiful.
Sooners snapping quickly. Ole Miss trying to sub. There's guys all over the field. Flags are down, and Mateer's just going to throw it away. He couldn't find anybody. Ole Miss was trying to run Princewell Umamielen off the field, and he couldn't get there.
Legal substitution on the defense. 5-yard penalty. It is first down.
Guys, that's one where John Mateer, he knows they've got him, right? It's a free play. Throw it into the end zone to Giovanni Gibson. I know I'm nitpicking here, but you got a free play. You know you got him subbing. Just wing it down the field and see if a guy can make a play. You're getting the free 5 yards.
Sooners are in the Pizza Hut Red Zone. Let's finish this drive. Red Zone sponsored by Pizza Hut, the official pizza of the Sooners. 1st and 5 now from the 19 after the penalty. Mateer, quick throw out to the edge. Caught, and he had to go to the ground to get it. Satania did at the 19. That's no gain.
Yeah, that was a little low there. And I think Satania gave a little bit more ground, perhaps, than Mateer thought he was going to. And that's a frustrating one because I think he had 5-8 yards there to pick up after that first initial block made there by Burks.
3-0 Ole Miss, 9:55 to go first quarter. Sooners trying to answer. They go trips left, Burks right, ball's on the right hash. Mateer surveys the Rebels defense, now sends Blaylock out as well. He's going to throw, head and shoulder fake. Mateer scrambling to the right, throws to the right, incomplete. Burks in the front corner of the end zone. And a flag is down in the offensive backfield. I think this is going to be a hold.
It's going to be on Michael Fasusi.
Holding. Offense, number 56. The 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Second down.
He's in fine position, man. He struggled last week with some of those rip moves, missing with his hands, and that's the issue there. He's in perfect body position with his feet. Just has to strike and grab with his hands. Be a little better there, a little more detailed.
So that backs it up and makes it 2nd and 14 at the 28-yard line.
Tried a little hard count there, a little fake clap, try and get a quick offsides opportunity.
Xavier Robinson in for the first time at running back. Mateer's got it. Straight drop, looks left, takes a shot at the end zone for Satania. Couldn't hang on. He wants a flag. One's not coming. Well defended by Gushikin. It'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, it looked like good defense to me. Another good ball, though, from Mateer. Little hand battle in there to try and go up and make the play. And I like it. Just continue to push the ball down there. Let those guys try and make a play. You're going to get some of those, or you'll get the interference call.
Kind of just looked like Satania mistimed his jump a little bit, Ted.
3rd and 14. Long field goal range if they don't get a gain here. Trips left, tight end right. Mateer, quick throw, caught by Satania at the 30. Goes across the formation to the 25, wrapped up at the 24. Got about 4 yards. And here comes Tate Sandell.
It's going to be a frustrating drive for the offense there. Really good job. Hit on the deep ball. Got Mateer to pick up the nice first down. And then, you know, a good play to get the illegal substitution defensively to get 1st and 5. And we go backwards from there. Get the holding penalty. Just takes us out of our rhythm.
42-yard try for Sandell. Ball right in the middle of the field. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is away. Driving kick. And it is good. 13 straight for Tate Sandell. And the two teams trade 3-pointers to start this one. 8:52 to go first quarter. 3-3 our score in Norman. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Okay, quiz fans, what's one word to describe Whataburger's new Prickly Pear Raspberry Whata-Fresher? Is the best word refreshing? Or does the real raspberry make you say tangy? Or perhaps the sweet prickly pear fruit is simply delicious? Actually, the only word to describe it is quenchy, tangy, sweet, delicious. And that may sound like 4 words, but we used hyphens. Introducing new Whata-Freshers from Whataburger. Whataburger. Available for a limited time.
Sooner football lives here. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
We get it. From everyday spending to high-yield checking, you want the money part to be easier. TFCU checking and spending accounts are here for grandparents to kids and teens to everyone in between. With instant debit cards in the color that fits your style, an easy-to-use mobile app, and 32 full-service locations. Open an account today at tinkerfcu.org/checking, where we've got checking for all. Checking that fits you from TFCU, Tinker Federal Credit Union, federally insured by NCUA.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Sooner football is brought to you in part by River One Casino. River One Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in Metro. It's no surprise that River One Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by Groundworks. Groundworks is the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Your home's foundation needs a solid defense, too. Fans, book your free inspection now at groundworks.com. And now here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Thank you, Drake Dykin. Fowler Automotive Group drive summary on the Sooner scoring drive. 8 plays, 51 yards in 3:38. The big play, the 39-yard pass to Isaiah Satania on that possession. 42-yard field goal by Sandell ties it at 3 apiece. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Gabe Eichert, how did Ryan Foje look on that opening drive there at right tackle?
Well, we didn't mention him, did we? That's usually a good thing at offensive line. No, I liked what I saw from Foje on that first drive, and this is the thing. It's like I think he's just going to settle into the game and play better and better. Now you've got that first drive out of the way. Now it's just all about going out there and playing football. So I was really impressed with what we saw from him on that first drive. And I'm hoping that as this game wears on, remember, Ole Miss plays that first defensive line a ton of snaps. I'm hoping we can wear him down.
Here's the kickoff. Sandell got a hold of it. Hartrup lets it sail. And it is a touchback. Rebels will start on the 25. The best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop, the official shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping always available at shop.soonersports.com. Second possession for the Rebels. There's a cameraman on the field, so be careful, everyone. Look at him back there, just behind the huddle, hanging out. Little sugar huddle for the Rebs. Here they come to the line. 3-3. Trips to the right. Chambliss has Lacey with him in the backfield. Man in motion is Alexander. Chambliss has it, fakes the handoff, looks left, throws left. It is incomplete. Nice. Broken up by Cortland Guillory.
Boy, how about that closing speed? I thought they had the little, quick come back on the outside, and Guillory does a really good job closing the distance there and shooting that hand in through the pocket.
That's 2 PBOs already. Split backs in the backfield. One of them is a wide out, and up the middle goes Chambliss himself. Watch out, 30. Hit hard at the 33 by Robert Spears Jennings and spun down there, but the quarterback got 8 with his legs.
Yeah, and he, the play action on the jet sweep there, attack the defense laterally and run the counter with the 2 pullers coming back the other direction. We got to rally to that a little bit quicker.
3rd and 2. Rebs 0 for 1 so far on 3rd down today. This is 3rd and short. Big Jaden Jackson checks in here on a potential running down. Tight end right in motion. Chambliss rolling right, looking, throwing, caught by the tight end, Daquan Wright. He has his legs taken out from under him at the 40 by Heineke, but it's a first down.
We're a little late on that one, trying to get lined up. We were switching sides with safeties and cheetah position, trying to get to where we're going, and just got that bootleg, got to the perimeter on us, trying to take away from that pass rush and get the ball out quick.
From the 40. 4 wides. Now, one of them, the back, Lacey, will move into the backfield with Chambliss. 1st and 10, Chambliss. Handoff Lacey, weaves his way, runs into the back of his own man. Able to dive forward past the tackle, shoestring tackle of Kip Lacey for a couple. Kip Lewis for a couple.
Yeah, it was a good job by Kip. He had a blocker up on him, and he had to play both sides of it and ends up fighting through and making the play there. Good job.
2nd and 8 from the 42. Overload left. 3 wide outs and a tight end all to the left end of the formation. Now the tight end, Alexander goes in motion, sets up right side. Chambliss gonna pass. Looks right, hit as he throws deep down the near sideline, incomplete. He was blown up by R. Mason Thomas right as he let that ball go.
Well, nice little interior stunt there and affecting that throw for sure. Good safe hit, doesn't go to the helmet.
3rd and 8.
How you don't block our Mason Thomas seems like a mistake. Seems like a bold choice.
7 minutes to go first quarter. Owen Field in full throat. Sooners showing blitz. Snap, they bring pressure. Chambliss picked up, lets it fly deep down the far sideline. Great throw and catch. It's Harrison Wallace in Sooner territory around the 30.
They did a good job covering up the blitz. They had the protection right. They had a man on a man across the front. We weren't able to get in there and affect it, and throwing away from that middle safety and puts it on the spot.
25 yards. Sooners going to sub here, counter sub. They got to hurry. They're going to get caught with too many men on the field, and they have. Free play. Come near side. Chambliss throw is high, and it's caught at the 30-yard line for a short gain. But Oklahoma had too many men on the field.
I don't know what happened there. The official got over the
Legal
ball originally.
substitution on the defense. The 5-yard penalty. It is third down.
OU coach is saying they should have had a chance to match personnel there.
He's the white hat. The white hat just told Venables, you got to do it faster, which I don't think I've ever seen a white hat tell a head coach that. So I'm all for it. Now we know.
So move the ball to the 28, make it 1st and 5 for Ole Miss. 6:20 to go, first quarter. Game tied at 3. Chambliss to throw. Does. Quick pass deflected, incomplete. Reggie Powers got a hand on it.
Really good job coming off that slot position there. Lined off the 2 receiver side, and he's bringing the pressure from the field there and times it up perfectly. He was spotted early by Chambliss, so Powers did a good job throttling that blitz and trying to get in that throwing window and got the pass breakup.
Reggie Powers' dad stopped by the pregame show today. Looks like he could play. Handoff, Lacey over the right side, has a hole. 25, watch out, bounced it outside, and he's going to go. Kejuan Lacey, touchdown. 28 yards, and when he found the gap, he hit the gas. First touchdown given up by OU in the first quarter this season.
They're doing a good job blocking up front. They've got a handle on the defensive line, and the backers are getting blockers up to that next level way quicker than they typically do.
11th touchdown run this year for Kejuan Lacey. This one from 28 yards out. And with 6:07 to go first quarter, this Ole Miss offense showing what it's made of early in this game. Extra point try for Carnero is good. 10-3 Rebels. We'll take a timeout. Today's associate game sponsor is Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino. And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games. Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater. Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card. Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway.
So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
We'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
We all make plans for the future, but car accidents, break-ins, and unexpected fires can disrupt those plans. At Shelter Insurance, our agents help design insurance plans that work for you and help protect what matters most. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
This is Peyton Bowen, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
6:07 to go in the first quarter. 10-3, Ole Miss has taken the lead on an 8-play, 75-yard scoring drive that ended up 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It was a 28-yard touchdown run. It's your Fowler Auto Group drive summary. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank, and Gabe, Ted was talking about it. You got to tip your cap to Ole Miss's offensive line. They haven't been the most consistent group, but they've been able to play together more the last few games. They're getting better. I talked with Harry Harrison, their analyst on the Ole Miss radio network. They kind of had the same offensive line issues that Oklahoma was dealing with. They haven't been able to have the same 5 guys play. They've been able to do it the last few weeks, and that was an impressive drive from the Rebs.
Yeah, doing a nice job, but when you think about the critical play on that drive, you get them into 3rd and 8. You bring pressure, they pick it up really well, and then Chambliss just delivers a perfect throw to Wallace on the sail route, and that's the type of situation in this game. When you've got them in 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8, you got to get off the field. This group is really, really good. Kiffin is a really, really good play designer and play caller. When you get those opportunities, that's when you have to get stops and force them to punt. If you can't get off the field in those 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7 situations, it's going to be a long day for this defense.
Here's the kickoff. Isaiah Satania and Jacob Jordan deep. Carnero punches it high and deep, and this will be yet another touchback. Sooner Nation, game day is here, and there's only one place you need to gear up. Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. We've got the brands that bring the heat. Peter Millar, Holderness and Bourne, Johnny O, Lululemon, Travis Matthew, and more. From tailgate to touchdown, we've got you covered. Your game day starts here. 10-3 Rebels. We haven't had a stop yet. Sooners trying to answer from their own 25. Took the first drive down and put a field goal through the uprights. Let's see what they do here. They go trips left, one right. Blaylock the back. John Mateer has started 4 of 5 passing. Gives it to Blaylock. Sweeping left. 25, 30, out of bounds. Got about 5.
Just a quick toss around the left side. Mateer kind of shovels it out there, and Blaylock's able to gain that corner. Good blocking out there in the slot by the receiver.
Make it a 6-yard run to the 31 for Blaylock. 2nd and 4. Ball on the left hash here. They'll go trips to the right side this time. The tight end is Helms. Handoff, no, a keeper. Mateer runs it himself. Nice cut. Moves it upfield to the 35-yard line. We'll see, the spot looks to be just short of the first. They're going to spot it between the 34 and 35, so it'll be 3rd and half a yard here. Sooners quickly over the ball. Mateer's got it. Handoff, Blaylock runs into a pile, didn't get there. Unable to move it, and it'll be 4th and half a yard, and an interesting early decision here for Brent Venables. Looks like they're going to go for it. Nope, here comes the punt team. They are not going to go for it.
Man.
And the crowd disagrees with this call.
What do you guys think?
I like it. I mean,
I just don't understand the 3rd down play call, Ted. That's running right into the strength of their defense, that interior defensive line.
Yeah.
Grayson Miller to kick it away. Deep to receive Harrison Wallace. There's the boot.
Nice.
Got a good one. Spiraling, backing up. Fair catch called for and taken at the 15. So the Rebels, who did not force a punt last week against Georgia, do here. And they will take over after a 51-yard Grayson Miller punt at their own 15-yard line with 4:36 to go first quarter.
That's tough. You get a really good gain, 5-6 yards on 1st down. Mateer with the run on 2nd, sets up 3rd and 1, and you know, you rush up to the ball to go quick and try and hit them on one to get the easy 1st down, and you know, you get caved in a little bit there on the offensive line, and you know, it's okay to take your time a little bit to get in the right play. The element of surprise is good if you can get them while they're scrambling, but you know, that's a tough one there. You got to be able to pick up that 3rd and 1.
Trinidad Chambliss 5 of 10 passing for 75 yards. Takes the shotgun snap and hands it off to Kewan Lacey. R. Mason Thomas had him pinned in. He got around him and then ushered out of bounds for a 1-yard gain. Good, well defended there.
It was.
Could have been a loss, but give R. Mason credit for chasing him out of bounds. 2nd and 9.
Really good job. I mean, shut it down, made him bubble way back behind the line of scrimmage to gain the corners. An excellent job by R. Mason.
Rebels go tempo, play action. Chambliss, deep drop. Now he sets it down to Lacey. He's got room to run. 20, got away from Kip. Now he's triple tackled, a yard shy of the 1st down at the 24.
Ole Miss does a really good job against zone coverage, waiting and then throwing the flat and giving that guy plenty of time to be able to get upfield and make a move. You got to rally quick to the flat route.
3rd and 1, pistol look, handoff Lacey up the middle, has the 1st down across the 25 and falls forward to the 28.
Good tackle there by Boganowski coming from depth. One-on-one against Kewan Lacey, not easy to do, but gets up there quickly and makes the tackle, but conversion for Ole Miss.
Rebels go tempo again, 1st and 10. Now Chambliss says palms to the ground. Let's talk about this. 3:25 to go first quarter. It's 10-3, Ole Miss in front. Stacked tight ends right into the line. One wide out far to the sideline. Chambliss has it. He's going to throw it out here on the flat to Stribling. Turns it up to the 30, 35, diving out to the 40. First down to John Stribling, a gain of 12.
Doing a good job right now, Ole Miss is using the entire field. Flats on both sides, hitting you in the interior.
Quickly over the ball, they go empty. Now they're going to shift. Overload left. All the pass catchers left side of the formation. Hand off Lacey, and he has nowhere to go. There's a tackle for loss. Haven't seen many of those yet today. 1 yard loss on the handoff to Lacey.
Now, they've done a really good job keeping us on our heels. And, like I said, they're spreading the ball all around. Quarterbacks keeping it, giving it to the backs, tight ends. Doing a really good job keeping us guessing. Now, good stop on first down. We got to build on it.
David Stone got that TFL. Compact formation here on 2nd and 11. Logan Diggs in at running back for the first time. Now they spread out 4 wides on the shift. Chambliss has it. Straight drop, 3-man rush. Looks right. He's going to run. Nearly caught from behind, but got away at the 45, and then he is blasted by Grayson Holt. Never saw him coming, but it's a gain of 8 to the 47.
Woo. Yeah, that was a good job. Really good initially in the coverage. Thought we were going to get a coverage sack there, but he scrambles. And I think you can tell whenever you get out in the open field, the offensive players have the advantage. The defense has to throttle down way earlier because of the footing.
Kobe McKenzie to the injury tent. We'll get an update after this play.
3rd and 3. Rebels have started 3 of 4 on third downs at their own 47-yard line. Minute and a half to go first quarter. Pistol formation. Man in motion, low snap. Chambliss has to just fall on it. And it'll be 4th down.
Well, Plank, you are obsessed with when the weather affects the football game. Shout out to the rain for that one.
Boy, did he ever get that football? It didn't look like he ever gained possession of it.
Right here on the TV, Ted, he kind of falls on it. Yeah, rolled over.
Guys, Kobe seemed to be favoring what looked to be a left leg. I'm not for certain on it, but we're standing right outside of the injury tent. Any updates we can give you, we'll have it.
So the Sooners get a stop. Satania deep. Kick is away. Wobbly. Fair catch called for, and Isaiah takes it at the 17. They trade punts. 43 seconds to go. Rain is coming down lightly.
Yeah, that's a good observation, guys. Out of nowhere, that kind of light drizzle kicked in. Made us a little nervous over here, Gabe, on the sideline for the Satania fair catch. But they've got the ball drying. Sooner sideline, by the way, getting a warning right now to make sure they stay back from our side judge. But
wasn't us.
Wasn't us, T-Row. Wasn't us. That's the good news. But I think they were talking to Marco Murray. But little light rain is picked up down here on the sidelines. Nothing too heavy, just problematic. Annoying.
41-yard punt. Sooners start at their own 17. Eddie Pierre-Louis in at left guard to start this drive. Sooners trail 10-3. Handoff Blaylock, veers left, has room. 20, puts his shoulder down and bangs his way out to the 23. 6 yards on first down for Blaylock.
It's good job. It's back-to-back series. We've got a nice gain on first down. Last series, we weren't able to take advantage of it. Let's see if we can here.
2nd and 4. Burke, Satania, Gibson, and Canick, the pass catchers. Play clock at 21, game clock at 16. Well, the Sooners don't have to snap it, but they're trailing. They will. Trips to the right. Mateer claps his hands. I think they will. Down to 8 now. Backs into the gun again with 5. Claps his hands again. Now they won't snap it. They'll let the first quarter clock run out.
That's the end of the first quarter.
They'll switch into the field. Ole Miss wins the first 15, 10-3. Sooners have it 2nd and 4 when we come back. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
And as he throws, ball's in the air, intercepted,
This is Tristan Haynes, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. From the big dinner box stacked with pizza, breadsticks, and wings to your favorite hot and cheesy pizzas, Pizza Hut has everything you need for your tailgate or watch party. Because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or gathering with family and friends, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
We are OU Health, the overcomers of I'm out of options. The only answer to what do I do now? When others say too late, OU Health says, let's go. This is a promise to all 77 counties that you have someone on your side, working, fighting, wrestling. Someone who will never quit, never back down. OU Health. Never done, never outdone.
Bob Stoops, who will be in the booth with us in just a few minutes, trying to fire up the crowd between quarters, being honored for his induction into the Rose Bowl Hall of Fame. Be sure and check out our Spanish broadcast for football games, and new this year, women's basketball on Ritmo 96.5 FM in Oklahoma City and 101.5 FM El Patron in Tulsa. Each OU broadcast features pre- and post-game shows presented by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, visit bobmooreford.com/hero. Today's Patriot of the Game is U.S. Air Force retired Lieutenant Colonel Damon Friedman. Second quarter time here in Norman. Ole Miss leads 10-3. Well, what do you think so far, Ted?
Well, offensively, pretty good until we went backwards on that first drive. We had them on their heels, and, the holding penalty killed the momentum. And the last drive, we had the good gain on first down and rushed to the line on that 3rd and short and got stuffed. I think we're doing a good job the early part of the series. We just got to be able to capitalize whenever we get there on 3rd down and make something happen. I like that we've pushed it down the field a couple of times early. See if we continue.
2nd and 4 for OU as the second quarter begins from their own 23. The Blaylock 6-yard run is how the first quarter ended. Stacked receivers left, 2 to the right. Blaylock the back. Sooners now go left to right, north to south here in quarter number 2. Mateer's got it, going to throw, backpedaling. Now rolling right. Looking, throws short, caught by Burks. It'll be a short gain to just a yard gain, it looks like, to the 24. And it'll bring up 3rd and 3.
We had a light box there and decided to throw into it, and we don't have anything right away, just quick, short little routes that they were sitting on that one. Got to get something a little bit more creative with some more movement and make them work in zone coverage in the middle of the field. Those short, just little static stop routes play right into their hand.
Robinson in, and now he's sent out. Empty set, 3rd and 3. Mateer to throw. Looking, holding, throws across the middle. Got a man. Watch out, 40. Down the sideline, Satania. It's a race, 40, 35, 30. They're not going to get him. Isaiah Satania to the house. Touchdown. 67 yards to Isaiah Satania.
Well, I love that by Mateer. He had some traffic there at his feet. Didn't lose his composure, didn't pull the ball down and panic and try and scramble. Really good job staying right there, trusting it, directing traffic. Looked like he pointed Satania to take it downfield and hit him right in stride.
76 yards, John Mateer to Isaiah Satania. And Tate Sandell on to try the extra point. Snap is good, kick is away, and it's good. Explosive plays, Teddy. Need more of them. Boy, that was a big one.
It was, and Satania, he opened it up right there. He was distancing himself from the Ole Miss secondary on that one, showing that blazing speed. That was fun.
Toby, why not make that your Allstate Good Hands catch of the game? Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Allstate, you're in good hands. And, boy, Gabe Teddy alluded to it. Mateer back there motioning as he's moving to his right, motioning for Satania to go on down the field. The calm and poise he showed really made that play come together.
Man, the speed. He went right by me down here on the sideline, guys, and he was moving. Isaiah Satania has been so good, especially over the last month, becoming the main target for this passing attack. I think we've got an advantage with him against their corners. I would love to see us continue to go to number 5. In these first couple of drives, it's been clear, like John Mateer is looking for Satania. And how about him just lobbing it into the stands?
That was cool.
The celebration. That was great.
Gabe, when we see the replay, are we going to see you chasing him down the sidelines like the Ole Miss ball boy?
I kept everyone off the white. You will see Jim Nagy right in Satania's hip pocket, though.
Fair catch called for and taken, and Ole Miss will start in a tie game on the 25. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. That was a 3-play, 83-yard touchdown drive in a $139.
I did hit a little like windmill action down here, kind of like as if he was rounded third. That's about as much as I moved, guys.
Longest pass play of the year for OU. Ole Miss now in the south end of Owen Field. Tie game. This has been a good one. From the 25, compact formation left, now dribbling in motion left to right. Chambliss, wide snap, handoff Lacey, sweeping left, got the corner, turns it up, 30, makes a cut at the 35, hit at the 38. 13 yards, Kewan Lacey.
Marvin Jones Jr. there loses contain, takes a peek to the inside, and just loses that leverage enough for Kewan Lacey to gain that outside. You got to have discipline on those plays. Trust the guys on the inside.
1st and 10, Ole Miss. Chambliss, handoff Lacey again.
Good job.
Up the middle, nowhere to run this time. Smacked by Reggie Powers.
Much better there by Marvin Jones. Run the little power play at him, and he comes up and smashes that first puller, really condenses that hole and leverages, forces it inside into those tight quarters. Way easier to make those plays as the second level guys when you get that type of smash by your defensive end.
2nd and 9. Chambliss 7 of 12 passing for 96 yards so far. Sooners bring pressure. Back to pass. Picked up. Steps up. Trying to get away. And he can't. He's sacked. Marvin Jones got it. That's his first sack of the year. Back of the 34.
Back-to-back nice plays by Marvin Jones, recovering from that first little peek inside. And Owen Heineke, good job on the pressure. Comes upfield, forces Chambliss to have to pull up in the pocket, and that's where Marvin Jones got him.
3rd and 14, and now a timeout called by Oklahoma.
First timeout, Oklahoma.
Ole Miss didn't sub. Oklahoma did, and it looked like there was a little confusion and just enough for Brent Venables to say, let's make sure we get this right on 3rd and 14.
Yeah, I don't mind it. You know, you can't let them off the hook on this play right here. Make sure you can get the right play dialed up, decide what you want to do here. You don't want to be scrambling on the snap and let them get an easy one on you here. This is a big situation right here. If you can get off the field, force them to punt and continue to roll offensively and have them starting to play from behind. You know, it's early in this game, but if you can keep a lead and force them to be more one-dimensional is ultimately what you want to do, because they got a little bit of everything rolling right now. So this is a big snap.
Cal Chavis went racing to make sure R. Mason Thomas was on the field.
I was about to say, Blake, that's so classic. Like, no 32, go in now.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 14 from their own 34. Listen to this crowd. Trips left, one right. Now they send Lacey out as well. Chambliss back to pass. Flag down. Now he's scrambling. He's sacked back of the 20. His feet went out from under him. What's the flag about?
I think they're going to get R. Mason Thomas for a little bit of a jump.
It's offsides, they said.
Ted, am I crazy? The center snapped the ball before other guys moved.
Offside. Defense, number 32, was in the neutral zone at the snap. It's a 5-yard penalty. It is third down.
Oh, man, that is...
He hitched. I mean, I haven't seen a replay.
His head's offsides here. He
Yeah,
lined
that's a
up
good
offsides.
call. They got him. That just... Man, that's a big penalty.
So it's a free 5, and it'll make it 3rd and 9 as we are joined in the booth now by...
That's a picky call.
That guy,
Come on.
Bob
Not
Stoops.
offsides. That's terrible.
The Rose Bowl Hall of Famer. Trips left. Big play here, Coach.
Huge play.
Chambliss in the gun with Lacey to help in the backfield. He's got it. Going to hand it off to Lacey up the middle, wrapped up across the 40, out to the 43. Tried to catch him there, Coach.
Yeah.
3rd and 9.
They're going to go for it.
Yep.
You don't run that play.
No, he thought they were going to pop it, catch him in a blitz, and crease him.
How about a conservative call from Lane Kiffin? Don't see that every day.
Not much. He's a great play caller. Great play design. Lane's a hell of a coach.
They've done a good job today, just kind of keeping you guessing, spreading it all over, throwing it to backs, pushing it down the field, a little bit of everything.
The Ole Miss punter, by the way, is a true freshman. He's 24 years old. He played Aussie rules football the last 3 years in Perth. There's the punt, end over end. Isaiah Satania lets it bounce at the 16. Flag down. Now he picks it up at the 10 and falls forward to the 13. But we got a flag.
It's a danger holding area over there on the gunner.
We gotta stop getting penalties on these punt returns, guys.
Let's see what this is about.
During the kick, holding, receiving team, number 19. It's half the distance to the goal. It is first down.
It's one thing if it's a 5-yarder, but
Timeout.
10-yarders, geez.
Yeah.
Just
start this next Sooner drive deep in their own end. And we're going to take a timeout. Coach, you hang with us for a bit?
Yeah, I'm good
Just
to go.
got here. We can't let you go yet.
I'm good to go.
Bob Stoops with us when we come back. We're in a tie ball game here in Norman. 10-10 with 11:24 to go till halftime. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
MidFirst Bank is proud to be a premier partner of OU Athletics and the exclusive provider of the OU Visa debit and credit cards, the #1 pick for Sooner fans. Access convenient card controls with a MidFirst Bank app and manage all your cards and accounts in one place. Plus, add your card to your digital wallet to pay with your mobile or wearable device. Visit midfirst.com/Sooners for details and show your support for the Crimson and Cream. MidFirst Bank, true to you. Member FDIC.
Hey, Sooner fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Oklahoma football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go Sooners! SeatGeek.
This is Kobe McKenzie, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Now we welcome in a special guest into our booth, the Hall of Famer, Coach Bob Stoops. This segment is presented by Rock and Roll Tequila. Fans can enjoy a Rock and Roll Big Game Bob Margarita in the club levels at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. And now with HBC, here's the voice of the Sooners, Toby Rowland.
Hall of Famer, plural. How many Hall of Fames are you in now, Coach?
Toby, how come I don't have a Rock and Roll margarita with me
I
here?
thought we fixed that
Guys are going to
earlier
have
in
to
the
start bringing me one here.
That's a great question. You know what? We're going to yell at some people on your behalf.
But, well, thank you. Yeah, the Rose Bowl Hall of Fame. Being an old Iowa Hawkeye, Big Ten guy. You know, they told me last week or when they were going to come to this, I'm one of 10 or 11 guys that have coached and won the Rose Bowl and played in.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so anyway, very neat of them to be here and to do this. So I think of Nate Hibble, the Rose Bowl MVP, that year, and what a great year Nate had, win the Big 12 championship and win the Rose Bowl.
Well, here we go. Tie game, 10-all, 11:24 to go till half. Sooners, they'll have to start this drive at their own 5. Helms and Kent, double tight ends in the game for OU. They're on the right end of the line. John Mateer standing on the end line, going to hand it off to Blaylock. Flag flies at the snap. Blaylock breaks through, churning out to the 10-yard line, still on his feet.
I think
he got
we had
5.
Too many guys in the backfield. You know, we were in end over where the tight end's over, and I don't think we had an extra guy on the line of scrimmage. I was thinking they were going to shift.
On the offense. More than 5 in the backfield.
So we've had
half the distance.
Penalty on the sack, a penalty on the return, and now a penalty on first down. You're talking 20, 25 yards right there.
Especially that's really frustrating, Coach, because you're coming off the sideline after a TV timeout. That's can't happen.
That's 5 penalties now in Oklahoma.
Especially just put you in the hole. We're on the 2-yard line now.
1st and 12 and a half. Mateer now in the end zone. Hands it off. Blaylock sweeping right. Got to get out of the end zone. He didn't get there. It's a safety. Handoff, Torrey Blaylock sweeping right. Could not get out of the end zone. Safety puts Ole Miss back in front, 12-10.
3 penalties in a row put us on the 2.
Yep, 3 penalties in a row. Backs you all the way up. And, you know, it's tough to run a lateral play like that whenever you're coming out of the paint in the end zone. It's dangerous. You've got to get those blocks up front to get it where you can go downhill and not have the risk of taking that safety.
That's just, guys, what a poor sequence of execution from this team. That's in a game that feels like it's going to be a 1-score game in the 4th quarter. That's just a massive play. Wow.
And now we got to kick it to them.
Yeah, now they're going to get great field position, Coach.
Just, you got to play smart football.
So 12-10, Prince Umami Ellen got credit for the tackle on Torrey Blaylock in the end zone.
Well, it was Eccles that blew everything up, and we had, I mean, Michaela's blocking him on the wide zone play, and we're bringing Caden Helms around, kind of like this wide zone insert play. You see Tennessee run it a lot. Ole Miss, in fact, runs it quite a bit as well. And Helms just wasn't able to dent Eccles as he was taking Michaela into the backfield, and he beats 2 guys and makes the play in the end zone. I mean, heck of an individual effort from 52.
OU's given up a safety since the Tennessee game here last year. Kickoff comes down to Hartrip. He'll return it. 25 goes right to the 30. 35-yard line down the far sideline, 45, and ushered out of bounds. Huge turn of events here. Now Ole Miss going to get good field position, leading by 2.
You go score a touchdown, and you know you got the momentum back on your side. Defense gets a stop, and here you are. All of a sudden, you've robbed all the momentum out of your own stadium.
48-yard line, the Ole Miss 48 is where they put it down. 12-10 Rebels, 10:43 to go, 2nd quarter. Davon Jordan in the game for the first time at corner. In motion, it was the tight end Odom. He's matched up with Jordan on the far high side of the field. And we got a jump, Ole Miss jump.
Shout out to Sooner Nation for that one.
False start. Offense, number 51. 5-yard penalty.
Let's see if they can back their way into the end zone with penalties. That would be great. That's Delano Townsend, the left guard.
We need a big play here defensively.
10:44, 10:44, please. 10:44 on the game clock. 10:44.
First and 15. Chambliss, 7 of 12 passing. Again, Odom in motion. Chambliss going to throw. Rolling right. Looking downfield. Going to lob it into the bench. Couldn't find anybody.
Yep, good job there. Brought the pressure on the inside. Tries to scramble to get outside Dominic Williams from that interior defensive tackle spot. Does a good job looping to the outside and making sure that he can't gain that edge and just has to chuck that ball into the stands.
They shift trips left on 2nd and 15 from the 43. Sooners look like they might want to bring pressure here, and they do. Back to pass. Now he's going to run it himself. Chambliss bounces outside. Got away from Wine. In the open field, 45 and out of bounds. He's got the first.
Sort of had him bottled up, and then no one could get their hand on him.
Yep. Just split us there. Brought the pressure. They picked it up and found that little crease there, and we slip out at the second level. I don't know who that was coming in to make the play. Just Mason loses his footing on the quick little move there by Chambliss.
Ted,
he had a chance to tackle him, and he slipped.
Yep. Ted, if Kip's going to come on those pressures, he can't run by the quarterback like that.
Yep.
From the Sooner 41. 12-10. Chambliss in a tight pistol. Fakes the handoff, rolls right, immediately under pressure, and had to throw it away. Grayson Holton was right in his face. Second down.
Miss trying a bunch of kind of unique formations there in the backfield, trying to slow down that rush on the edge, and good job sorting his way through it there.
Looked like the old wing T back there.
Yeah, it did.
2nd and 10. Compact 4 wide out set. Lacey in the backfield from the Sooner 41. In motion, the tight end Odom. Chambliss going to throw across the middle. He bounced it incomplete. Had a man open, but he threw it low. He was looking for Wallace.
Big down here.
RPO action there, pulled it out, had a guy with some ground there for possibility of a first down, but tried to go too quick, affected the throw.
Got to be ready for the run here. Kiffin likes to pop a run and go for it on 4th down in this area of the field.
They go empty, though. They send Lacey out. Now he's going to come back. 3rd and 10. Play clock at 10. Chambliss with words for his offensive line. Now backs into the gun with 5 to snap it. Sends Lacey out again. Chambliss has it. Looks middle, throws middle. It's caught on the run at the 30-yard line. It's Harrison Wallace, and it's a first down to the 20.
Well, we had a defensive lineman dropping into that area, and Chambliss does a good job of just throwing it around and being patient there. We're close to getting a hand on it.
Over the ball quickly.
Full blitz with the drop end.
Lacey caught in the backfield for a loss by Kip Lewis this time. A 3-yard loss back to the 23.
We're doing good on first down, stopping them or making them go backwards, and then we're just giving up some of these scramble type plays. Vert.
2nd and 12. Call it the 22-yard line. Pistol look. Chambliss asks for the football. He's got it. Fakes the handoff. Throws back near side. Little screen action to Deuce Alexander. Played well. Tackled to the 21. Kip Lewis again.
Good job.
He's fired up.
Yeah, we attack it initially and make him bubble enough to buy some time for the pursuit inside out to get there.
Another big 3rd down, Coach.
It's a huge down. Got to get him.
3rd and 10 from the 20.
It's like we got everybody up to blitz.
Trying to force a field goal try here with 8:30 to go till halftime.
Showing 0 on the back end. See if we come or drop into something different.
Chambliss, 5 on the play clock. He's got it. Straight drop, looking middle.
Come on.
Under pressure. Rolls right. He's going to run with it. Racing Reggie Powers to the corner. He got there, and he duns down the sidelines and out of bounds.
You got to give it. I tell you what, this quarterback's making plays on his own.
He is fast.
1st and goal from the 5 on the 15-yard scramble by Trinidad Chambliss.
We did a really good job dropping into zone and sorting through the different routes, but then, we chased inside on a route, and Chambliss able to gain that edge.
Under center for the first time, Chambliss with Lacey deep. Has it. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Chambliss looking end zone. Throws end zone incomplete. Too high for Deuce Alexander.
A lot of bodies in that area, kind of put it in a dangerous spot. Everyone was kind of converging over there on the top of the A and the right side of the end zone. I thought we may have had a chance at it.
Here comes Austin Simmons, guys. We got 2 quarterbacks on the field.
6'4" Austin Simmons, number 13, who started the year at quarterback. He's going to line up at quarterback with Chambliss lined up as a wideout. Lacey in the backfield with Simmons. Let's see what's up here. in the shotgun. 2nd and goal from the 5. Simmons going to throw, does, end zone, too high, incomplete for Stribling.
They probably should have kept the other quarterback back there. He threw it over his head. He had him.
It's tough to come off the bench cold and make that touch pass there. Timing route down in the tight red zone.
I don't understand, though. Why is the other quarterback out at wideout? What does that matter?
Chambliss is going to leave the field now. And they're going to go with Austin Simmons on 3rd and goal from the 5.
Good. Keep him over there.
No kidding.
Empty. Trips left. 2 tights right. Snap. Simmons looks right. Looks middle. Throws back of the end zone. Incomplete. Too high again.
Nice challenge.
4th and goal.
That's a win. Force a field goal.
Here comes the field goal team. Boy, you're right, Coach. Had to force a field goal there.
Yeah, at a certain point, once they get down in there, just hold it. Hold them. And
boy, that's interesting decision, though. Your quarterback's absolutely killing us right now, and you pull him out when you get down near the end zone.
I hope he keeps doing it, Ted.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Carnero on to try to make it a 5-point Rebels lead. 22-yard field goal from the right hash is good. And with half the 2nd quarter gone, we got a funky score. It's 15-10 Ole Miss. Let's pause quickly. 10 seconds for ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Timeout on the field with 7:33 to go till halftime. Ole Miss leads Oklahoma 15-10. Coach?
Yeah, I'm good with all of it other than the penalties that lead to a safety. That penalties bother me so much. But, hey, guys are playing hard, playing well. Defense got to stop there to force a field goal. Offense, I came in, we got to get some chunk plays.
Yeah.
And we've had 2 big ones already in a quarter and a half. So, anyway, I'm positive we're gonna continue to play well and win this game.
Hey, thanks for hanging with us.
Fans out there actually, too, with a tough day with the rain and all, we got a great stadium and a great crowd, so let's hear it for them all day.
That's right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. The great Bob Stoops, the Rose Bowl Hall of Famer, Bob Stoops. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good. You're going to wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The Sooners play here.
And you can unhitch the wagon!
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Air Comfort Solutions has always stood for cooling, heating, plumbing, and electrical services you can count on. Assuring comfort since 2004, our Oklahoma Strong team stands for accuracy, confidence, and support where and when homes need us most. Today, with our refreshed look and our expanded services, ACS stands for achieving 100% customer satisfaction, as we stand tall and do it all for OKC Homes. Like a $69 AC tune-up to keep your home comfortable year-round. For whatever your home needs, don't stress. Call ACS.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Plank. 7:33 to go in the first half. Sooners down 15-10. Kobe McKenzie update, not looking good. He doesn't have his helmet. More of an observer right now. Gabe Eichert, what do you need to see from this offense to get back on track?
Yeah, you just gotta clear it. You gotta put that last series behind you. This is gonna be a 4-quarter fight. guys. So you can't ride the wave of emotions. You just got to go out there and execute one play at a time. All the coaching cliches. But we got to do a better job on Eccles and Harris.
Kickoff will be a touchback. Drive summary brought to you by Fowler Automotive Group for Ole Miss. 12 plays, 47 yards in 3:10. Replace the quarterback on the 5-yard line for some reason.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
To Lane Kiffin's defense, the play they ran when he brought him in, the guy was wide open.
Yeah.
But to his criticism, the guy was wide open, and the quarterback he brought in to throw it threw it way over his head. You know, so who am I to judge?
15-10, Rebs. Sooners from their own 25 left to right send Deion Burks in motion. Mateer's got it. Looking left, throws it out to the flat. Caught Xavier Robinson out to the 30 and out of bounds. They got 5.
I like it. Just a quick little eyes in the middle of the field there by Mateer to settle that defense and then swing it and gain the edge there for a nice first down pickup of 6.
Andrew Jones, the linebacker, not on their 2 deep, made the tackle. Second down and let's call it 4. Mateer, play action, rolling right. Looking, throws short, comeback catch made by Deion Burks all the way out at the 47. Really nice pitch and catch there for 17.
It really was, and man, that route took a long time to develop, and Mateer got out on the perimeter, had plenty of time, was patient, just waiting on Burks to put his guy in the spin cycle and come back to the ball. Nicely executed.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Go ahead, Gabe.
Daugherty did Mateer a favor and just pulled up when he could have smoked him.
From the 46, handoff Robinson. Cuts it up. Barrels a Ole Miss linebacker to the 49. He got 3. Just squared him up and ran right over the top of him. He got brought down, but he paid for it. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, I Want, at Paycom, your shortcut to smart work.
We're doing a good job so far, getting good positive momentum on first down. It's just the only thing that's really held us up is the penalties.
2nd and 7, 6:12 to go till halftime. Rebels lead at 15-10. Mateer, straight drop, they bring pressure, he throws it out to the edge, that's caught out there. Javani Gibson met as soon as he caught the football and falls forward into Ole Miss territory for a short gain to the 48. He got 3.
Man, he had a ton of room to work originally, and I think he thought he had someone closing in on him faster than he actually did. If he could have spun to the outside, may have been able to run through that tackle.
3rd and 4 in potential 4-down territory here at the Ole Miss 48.
We'll see if we try and hit him on a quick little inside run to pick it up or get us fourth and short.
Sooners 2 for 4 on 3rd downs thus far. Mateer looks out to Deion Burks, gives him a hand signal, and he sends Satania in motion. Rolling right, throwing right. Satania keeps his feet, now falls at the 46. Got 2, needed 4. It'll be 4th down, and they'll surely go for it here.
Just pass slightly off there by Mateer. Satania had to change his stride there to come back to that football a little bit. And, you know, those little inaccuracies are inflamed whenever the footing is just a little bit different.
Sooners 6 for 9 on 4th downs this year. This is 4th and 2 from the Ole Miss 46. 2 wideouts left. Tight end Canick moves to the right. 2 backs in the backfield. Robinson and Burks, and now Sooners are going to call a timeout here.
It just took too long to get into what we were doing.
Yeah, I don't mind that one, Ted. It just looked a little disjointed the entire time. We were trying to get to whatever we wanted to do there.
Sooner football brought to you by Phillips 66. Enter for a chance to win a VIP game day experience for the November 29th OU LSU game when you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. 4:39 to go till halftime. Today's associate game sponsor is Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. Big 4th down when we come back. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
For more than 80 years, the Dickey's family has been smoking the very best quality meats, low and slow, every day. It's how Mr. Dickey did it, and it's how we still do it in every Dickey's restaurant across America. Dickey's, legit Texas barbecue.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? You can. Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 15-10, Ole Miss in front. 4:39 to go till halftime. Sooners get the ball to start the second half, but they have a 4th and 2 when play resumes here at the Ole Miss 46. Ted, what you running here?
Well, I would like to see maybe that quarterback run to the nub side to our own boundary. If you're going to pass it, we've had some success getting Mateer out of the pocket on the roll here. He'd be rolling to his left most likely, but that nub side stuff's been pretty good, Gabe.
Yeah, if you can get to whether it's QB lead zone, QB pin pull into the boundary to that nub tight end, I like that. But, Ted, I'm with you. Get Mateer on the move. I don't mind it going to the boundary, but I want Isaiah Satania involved in the concept, and I'm not going to get that because he's not on the field.
Carrion's on the field. Kearney's on the field. Big shift to the right. Under center goes Mateer. Something's up here. Deep is Blaylock. In motion, Kearney. Snap. Mateer fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Under pressure. Can't get away. And he's sacked. Thrown down by Princewell Umamielen back at midfield. And the 4th down conversion fails.
I mean, out of all the things we could have done, getting in 12 personnel and taking our best wide receivers off the field is not the way I would have gone, boys.
They were sitting on that little boot there. Played really well on the front. Edge guy contains it. Mateer doesn't have any time right from the snap, and we're covered up. There was nowhere to go with the football. Good coverage downfield as well.
Boy, chance here for Ole Miss to grab this game by the neck. Right before halftime, they lead by 5 from the OU 49 after the turnover on downs. Chambliss in the shotgun. Takes the snap, looks left, throws quickly, and crouching to make the grab at the 45 is Deuce Alexander. He had to go to the ground. It's a gain of 4. And we got an injured.
Is that right?
Rebel.
Daquan Wright, maybe?
On a knee.
Timeout for an injured player on the offense.
It's their outstanding tight end, Daquan Wright, Teddy.
That's a big one if he's down. He gives them a totally different attack out of, some of the 11 personnel, 1 back, 1 tight, 3 wides. When he's out there, he's good blocker, adequate on the inside, and Chambliss loves to find him in some of the scramble drill stuff, and he's had a bunch of big chunk plays this year, 60 yards, 50 yards, 40 yards, pretty much has one every game. So that's something to monitor right there.
He's up and walking off the field slowly.
You never saw what happened. He was back pretty far behind where the action was. Maybe he got tangled up on a block on the backside.
Sooner football brought to you by One Oklahoma, powered by Sooner Sports Properties, fan-fueled, athlete-focused. 2nd and 6 Rebs. Quarterback so far, Chambliss 10 of 19 for 123. Mateer 10 of 11 for 153. And a touchdown.
Big drive right here, guys. I mean, the offense has put the defense in a Bad spot. 2 drives in a row now. Let's hope this defense can bow up and get another stop.
Trace Bruckler in at tight end in place of Wright. 2nd and 6. It's a little confusing here. Bruckler moves from left to right. And indeed, Lane Kiffin, as Teddy
Ole Miss
mentioned,
takes their first timeout of the half. It's a 30-second timeout.
You know, Toby, I spent an inordinate amount of time waiting for the mid-first update on the Ole Miss sideline.
How do you feel about that?
It was a long time. But the thing that was interesting about it is just watching Lane Kiffin. And, Gabe, I know you've studied a lot Ole Miss this week. Teddy, I know you have too. He has the fiery demeanor, you know, the throwing the playbook up in the air and the celebration. But even when things are going south, like it did a couple of times, guys, his demeanor is very calm over there. Even when they brought in Austin Simmons down in the goal line, it was, hey, settle down. He spent a lot of time trying to calm down Chambliss, Trinidad
He knows
Chambliss.
he's getting $13 million from Florida. What does he
That's right, exactly. What does he have to worry about? But just laid back, chill over there for Ole Miss.
All right, timeout's over. 2nd and 6. Trips to the boundary. One of them in motion. That's Odom. Inside handoff, Lacey, met by Jaden Jackson and swallowed up at the 43, a gain of 2.
They hit us right in the right spot there. Kind of a bare front look there. And backer coming up to a tough position, and they got a guard on him right away and just tried to hit it right there behind that area and able to get some good positive yardage. This is definitely 4-down territory here.
3rd and 4 from the 43. Luke Haas, Oklahoma high school product, in the game at tight end. He's in the backfield. Man in motion. Fake handoff. Up the middle goes Chambliss. Push sideways. Well defended. Kip Lewis dropped him after a gain of just 1. It's 4th and 3 at the 42. And it looks like Kiffin will go for it here.
Yep. Have your antenna up for any hard count stuff. Trying to get something free on you. And then I imagine they're probably going to either get Chambliss going in the run game or get him on the perimeter of the defense with a pass option.
Well, Ole Miss just stopped the Sooners on downs. Oklahoma trying to return the favor. They go trips and a bunch left. From the 42, snap, Chambliss, quick throw, underneath screen, caught, it's a first down. Harrison Wallace dives up in there and takes it down to the 36, a gain of 6. Little quick hitter.
Yeah, just a little extension of the run game there, spread you out, and they do a good job on that screen, getting it going downhill right away on that short yardage.
Sooners only have 1 timeout. We're nearing the 2-minute warning from the 36-yard line. 15-10 Ole Miss in front. Chambliss takes the wide snap, keeps it himself up the middle, nowhere to go. He's dropped for a loss. That play was a little wobbly from the beginning. Sammy Omasigo made him pay for it. A loss of 3 back to the 39.
That'll
take us to the 2-minute
timeout.
2-minute timeout brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some things from the 90s we'd rather forget, like dial-up internet or frosted tips. But some things never go out of style, like Taco Mayo's classic value menu. Choose from 10 of your favorite value items for just $1.89 each when you get 4 or more, like tacos, bean burritos, locos, and more. Loads of flavor, no hammer pants required. The classic value menu only at Taco Mayo, Oklahoma owned and operated. Eat local.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dos with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dos with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Two-minute timeout. Ole Miss's offense on the Sooner side of the football field have it on their 39-yard line, facing a 2nd and 13. On the field with Gabe Eichert, I'm Chris Blank. Sooners down 15-10, and Gabe, this Oklahoma defense has registered 11 or more tackles for loss in each of its last 5 games. They have 4, according to our man Stats Kelly, so far this first half, so well on their way to that. But what have you seen from Ole Miss's offense that, and outside of outstanding field position, that has allowed them to have some success here against the Sooner defense?
Well, that's really been the key. I mean, these last couple drives, we talk about it all the time. You got to play complementary football. And the bottom line is Oklahoma's offense has put their defense in some really, really bad situations these last couple drives. But I've been really encouraged by the way that we've played on early downs for the majority of the football game. It's Trinidad Chambliss. He has been really, really impressive. I mean, he's been the best player on the field so far in this football game. So that's the key, man. You've got to continue to get them in those 3rd and 6+ situations. And hopefully Chambliss will stop making incredible throws in all of those. But you see, when they stay on schedule playing, Lane Kiffin pretty much always operates with the 4-down mentality. There's no better example than them throwing that quick screen there on one of those last plays. So that's the thing, is you got to be good on early downs. And then when you get them in those 3rd, medium, 3rd and longs, you got to get off the field, even though Trinidad Chambliss is playing at a very high level right now, boys.
Well, he's only 11 of 20 passing, but he has made some big plays with his legs for sure.
It feels better
Three
than
of
that.
those weren't his, though, right?
Or right at 50% of his passes.
Is that them on the day, or is that just him personally?
That's him.
Huh.
Seems like he's been a lot better than that.
Yeah.
2nd and 13 from the 39. They shift. Double tight end right. One of them's a wideout Lee. In the shotgun, Chambliss has the football. Looks left now, rolls to his right. Looking to throw, does deep downfield. What a throw. Caught at the 20, keeps his feet at the 15, wrapped up at the 9-yard line, Caden Lee. Another dart by Trinidad Chambliss. And the Rebs have 1st and goal.
Yep, just threaded that one in between some pretty good downfield coverage. He's doing a good job getting out to the perimeter where we don't have any pressure in his face.
From the 8, 1:43 to go in the half. Chambliss. Handoff Lacey, looking for running room over the right. Nothing there. Lost a yard to the 9. Owen Heineke the stop.
And Venables immediately using the timeout, T-Row.
That's his last one.
Final charge timeout, Oklahoma.
Great penetration there by David Stone to blow up that play.
He's had a couple of those guys. Once again, good on 1st down, but Ted just struggling to get off the field when we need to.
Yep.
And credit to Trinidad Chambliss. That's another absolute dime on the move.
I'll tell you, big moment here. If you can get off the field with just a field goal on this one, that is, I mean, this could ultimately be the difference in the game. Not to be too dramatic about it, but
still a 1-score game if you force a field goal.
Yep.
Minute 35 to go. 2nd and goal from just inside the 10.
And you never know. Kiffin could look at this situation and go, hey, we got a chance to deliver a knockout blow. This is 4-down territory. You can escape with no points here if that's his mentality.
Kejuan Lacey's lined up behind the center. Austin Simmons faking like he's the quarterback, but this is going to be a wild cut snap. It is. Lacey fakes right, runs left. Trying to get to the corner, met at the 10, slides, able to fall forward to the 4, down to the 3. Looked like that might be a no gain, but he got it down inside the 5. It'll be 3rd and goal from there.
Soft on the edge there. We came up and had people in place to defend it well. And
bad spot. Down to the 2 they spotted.
Near the line of scrimmage, just past it maybe, was where the initial contact was made, and he plowed forward for 8 more yards.
They sub. Sooners will counter.
So they subbed late.
Little jumbo action, boys.
And they got some offensive linemen in the backfield, or defensive linemen. Will Eccles and Jamarius Brown in the backfield as lead blockers for Lacey. Wildcat snap. Up the middle goes Lacey. Bounces left. Untouched into the end zone. Touchdown. 2-yard touchdown run. Kejuan Lacey, his 2nd of the day. And it's 21-10 Rebels.
Boy, pretty good play design there. They come with the split zone with the 2 huge bodies coming back across the formation, and it's a good good way to isolate the smaller players on the big players there as they lined them up in the backfield and came across. That was good play design.
It all goes back to field position, Ted.
Yep.
If you're going to handle the ball at midfield, it's going to be, we're not walking out of here with a win.
Extra point is good. 46 seconds to go in the half, and it's now 22-10 Ole Miss. Sooners will have 46 seconds, no timeouts, and then Oklahoma will get the ball to start the second half. Sooner football brought to you by MidFirst Bank. Get your OU debit or credit card today, exclusively from MidFirst Bank, a premier partner of OU Athletics. True to OU, member FDIC. And at OG&E, we know the importance of enjoying life's greatest moments, like watching your team score the winning touchdown. That's why we're bringing you even more reliable, resilient power, so you never miss a thing. We do more than energize life. We energize the game.
Critical exchange here. You got 46 seconds to get a 2-minute offense going, get aggressive. You got a kicker that can make it from 60 plus. If you could find a way to get something on the board here before you go into halftime, gain a little momentum, and you get the ball coming out, can make it a different game, get something going.
Carnero has a huge leg. This will be another touchback. Drive summary, 9 plays, 49 yards, and 346 after the turnover on downs. Fowler Automotive Group, being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us.
And worth reminding everyone, middle 8, OU does get the football to start the second half.
Etho Zaida back in the game at left guard. Got to get to about the 35, maybe a little beyond that to give Sandell an opportunity. That's 40 yards. Need about 40 yards in 46 seconds. Trips left, Burks right. Mateer 10 of 11 passing so far today. Takes the shotgun snap, 3-man rush, rolls right, under pressure, steps out of a tackle, looking downfield, lets it fly, incomplete. It'll be second down.
We got run over right up the middle. Was that Michaela, Gabe?
Yes, that's him on his back, Ted.
Got run over, and Mateer able to scramble to the outside and, at least find some room to try and make something happen down the field, but couldn't get it on anyone.
Ooh, that'll go on the Will Eccles highlight reel.
Yeah,
right
it
there.
will.
You think?
38 seconds. In motion, Satania. Mateer looks left. Now he has to pull it down. Throws short. Caught by Blaylock out of the backfield.
No.
Just out of bounds.
That should not be a winded clock right there. He was falling forward.
With how we're protecting Ted, I honestly don't mind it. Mateer's back there running for his life.
20 seconds. 3rd down and 10. There's the snap. Mateer looks right. Throws near sideline. Satania unable to hang on. Got hit right as the ball arrived. And with 12 seconds, it'll be 4th down here. Crowd showing some discontent. And the Sooners are going to have to kick it away. That little late first half try failed. Going to have to go to the locker room and regroup. Just don't let anything big happen here on the punt return.
Yep.
Looks like Ole Miss is not even going to put anybody deep, which is interesting.
They're going to try and block it.
Everybody's coming after this punt by Grayson Miller. And Lane Kiffin's going to call a timeout first.
Ole Miss takes its second timeout of the half.
Why would you do that?
30-second timeout.
You get a nice return with the kicker they've got.
That may be what he was doing. They had some extra personnel block going, and he may be saying, hey, let's try and get a return set up here, maybe get to positive territory and see what, either take a shot on a long throw to the end zone or a long field goal opportunity.
22-10 Ole Miss.
Sorry, Toby. Which would be disaster. You go from an opportunity where maybe you can get some points to switch things around to where all of a sudden you're in a dangerous position where they're going to challenge you, where maybe they can get something walking into halftime.
They're doing it again. Nobody deep to receive this punt. They got 11 men on the line of scrimmage.
One step it and get it off.
Pressure on Grayson Miller here. Now one guy's going to drop back. Snap back. There's the boot. He got it away. High driving kick. Going to bounce at the 30. Sideways bounce. Let it roll. 26-yard line. They get away from it. They don't touch it. And that's the end of the half. 30 minutes gone by. The visitors from Oxford on top at halftime. 22-10. The halftime show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
All right. It's a beautiful day for football here at the stadium, and we're just about ready for kickoff. Score 0-0. And suddenly, I'm in the mood for a Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar. Now that's a winning combo. Yeah, crisp, refreshing. That hits the spot. When it comes to great taste, Coke Zero Sugar's always on the scoreboard. Coke Zero Sugar. Real Coke taste, zero sugar.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner.
Off Tatum up the middle, crashes his way into the end zone. Give it to him. Touchdown.
This is Taylor Tatum, and this is Sooner Football from Learfield.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown.
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast. And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
OU fans, when precision matters, you go with the best. Just like the Sooners dominate the field, Toro zero-turn mowers dominate your lawn. With unmatched maneuverability and power, Toro mowers cut like a champion. Fast, clean, and built to last. Whether you're tailgating or turf taming, Toro gets the job done. Find your local Toro dealer at toro.com/local and experience the mower that's built for victory. Toro, count on it.
This is the Coca-Cola Halftime Show on the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield. Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Sooner football is also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Riverwind Casino, the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. And by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. Welcome to the Coca-Cola Halftime Show.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners. Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. This is the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. 22-10, Ole Miss on top at halftime. Not the halftime score we were hoping for, Ted, but still 30 minutes of football to go. What do you think so far?
Well, I think there's stuff there for us offensively. We've had some explosive plays. We started off early, pushing it down the field, one-on-one, hit on one there, and a bit of a scramble drill by Mateer found Satania. So in the running game, I feel like we've been good on first down on some stuff in the running game. I think there's things that we can build on there, but the sloppy play has been a factor again, just like it was in the second quarter last week. Penalties, discombobulation, turnover on downs, just putting it's going to be a big enough test as it is for our defense. We can't continue to put them in bad spots, with the field position stuff. It's okay. I think there's stuff for us to hit on. We just got to settle back in, regain our composure a little bit. We have to eliminate the penalties. And defense, we got to contain Chambliss a little bit better. He's really making us pay whenever he gets outside the pocket, making some great throws downfield, getting us with his legs. Got to contain him better. We got to play a better second half of football, but I think there's an avenue for victory here.
Chris, down to you.
Yeah, and one of those avenues would get our Riverwind Casino first half difference maker a little bit more involved, Ted, and that's Isaiah Satania. Obviously, a 76-yard touchdown reception will inflate any numbers, but 5 catches, 122 yards, and a touchdown in the first half. Big time. Now, you mentioned Sooners have been good running the football on early downs, but the total numbers are a little bit shocking. 9 carries for just 16 yards. Sooners averaging just 1.8 yards per carry. But Isaiah Satania, our Riverwind first half difference maker, brought to you by Riverwind Casino. Toby, they're the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics.
Sooner football brought to you by OU Health, the academic health system of the University of Oklahoma. Never done, never outdone. We have scores and stats ahead for you on the halftime show. But when we come back, we will chat with our game day sponsors today at OU Health. 22-10, Ole Miss in front. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
College football fans, Chris Fowler here with the play call. This season, go for Dose with ice-cold, refreshing Dos Equis. It's more than a single play. It's a mindset. Think of it as a 2-point conversion for real life. Taking the risk, making the bold move. Whenever we get the chance to go big, we take it. On the field and off, always go for Dose with Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Copyright 2024 Dos Equis Lager Especial Beer. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
Boomer Sooner.
It's tipped, it's intercepted.
This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Kick off your game day weekend in the heart of downtown at Omni Oklahoma City Hotel, where luxury meets Sooner spirit. Fuel up before the game at OKC Tap House, our lively sports bar, serving game day favorites and cold brews. Or unwind and soak up skyline views from our rooftop pool. Just steps away from Scissortail Park, Bricktown, and all the excitement the city has to offer. Whether you're celebrating a win or gearing up for kickoff, make Omni OKC your game day headquarters. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com. Omni Oklahoma City. Stay like a champion.
Sooner fans, Pizza Hut has something new on the menu. Crafted Flats. 5 bold new recipes, each packed with big flavor and just $5 every day before 5 p.m. Featuring 2 new crispy chicken favorites, Nashville Hot Chicken and Chicken Bacon Ranch. Both loaded with all the flavor you crave. Whether you're fueling up before the game or celebrating a Sooner win, do it with the official pizza of the Sooners. Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to Halftime, everybody. Toby Rowland with you, and a very special guest joining us now. Dr. Ian Dunn is the Chief Physician Executive and neurosurgeon at OU Health and Dean of the University of Oklahoma College of Medicine. How are you today, Dr. Dunn?
I'm great, and it's been a dream to be on the show, so any part of football I can be part of is exciting.
Glad we could make dreams come true today. It sounds like you wear many hats as a neurosurgeon, Chief Physician Executive, and Dean of the College of Medicine. Can you give us a sense of what a day in the life looks like for you?
First of all, I'll start by saying it is a huge privilege to be able to do all these things and to work with the University of Oklahoma and OU Health. You know, I've tried my best to serve patients and families as a neurosurgeon over 20 years. And in that role, you bring hope and expertise to each individual person. And I'd say being Dean of the College of Medicine and Chief Physician Executive of OU Health, they're really related. So in being responsible for the development and innovation of educational programs and our research initiatives and our physicians, I serve students, medical students, PA students, our residents and fellows, our faculty, of course, our patients, our leadership, and the state. And so, in comparing that with being a neurosurgeon, it's serving, but on a bigger level in some ways.
Doctor, how do research, education, and patient care come together at OU Health to improve health outcomes?
Great question, an important one. First of all, they are all together. And so OU Health, as I mentioned, it's the University of Oklahoma's health system. And the purpose of OU is to change lives. The purpose of OU Health is to change lives through healing and discovery. And OU College of Medicine is a top-tier research-intensive college. So one of the ways that those missions come together is really structural. So if you're a patient coming to OU Health, the physician you're going to see there is a College of Medicine faculty member. They're providing leading-edge patient care, but they're also involved in education and research. So incorporated in every physician you see or encounter are those three missions of clinical care, education, and research.
Finally, Doc, if you could leave our listeners with one message about why supporting academic medicine matters, what would it be?
Yeah, I want all listeners to know that medical schools, academic health systems, teaching hospitals, yes, great teaching goes on there, but it's a lot more than that. They transform the lives of Oklahomans and Americans every single day, whether it's through cutting-edge treatments, world-class care, training tomorrow's health workforce, or the economic impact that academic systems have. Academic medicine does touch everybody.
Dr. Ian Dunn, Chief Physician Executive and Neurosurgeon at OU Health and Dean of the University of Oklahoma College of Medicine. Thank you so much, Doctor. We appreciate it. Enjoy the second half.
Thank you very much, Toby, for having me on.
We'll take a look at scores from around the country and around the SEC coming up next. This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo
Touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Devon Sports Lab brings sports and science together for kids ages 8 to 13, led by OU student athletes and the experts at Engage Learning. Whether it's football, soccer, basketball, baseball, or softball, participants will explore how the game works through skills they can use beyond sports. Check out upcoming events and unlock your child's full potential at devonsportslab.com. Boomer Sooner!
Oklahoma football lives here.
Makes a cut, bounced outside 30. 35, open field.
This is Sooner Football from Learfield.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
On game day, go for the win with Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
Going touchdown!
Stack your roster with delicious, hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers and cane sauce. Huddle up with crispy crinkle-cut fries, coleslaw, and buttery Texas toast.
Right.
And top it all off with freshly made tea and lemonade. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
This is your scoreboard update brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. At the half, Ole Miss 22, Oklahoma 10. I'm Danielle Brower. Only one other SEC game in play right now. Arkansas 10, Auburn 0, early in the second quarter. Coming up in the SEC, kicking off at 2:30, number 10 Vanderbilt fights number 15 Mizzou in Nashville. Vandy and Mizzou both 6-1 on the season, and number 4 Alabama visits South Carolina. Later this afternoon in Starkville, number 22 Texas faces Mississippi State. Gameplay is set to start at 3:15. Big one in the SEC tonight, number 3 Texas A&M at number 20 LSU. LSU. Texas A&M is 2-0 in the road games, and LSU is 4-0 for home games on this season. That game kicks off at 6:30, while at 6:45, number 17 Tennessee will be at Kentucky. In the top 25, number 2 Indiana started the show against UCLA with a pick six.
Two receivers far side, one near. He's going to throw it this time. It's picked up by Aiden Fisher. He's going to go the distance. Touchdown! Immediately, Indiana comes up with a tremendous play. Aiden Fisher picks off the pass and runs it in the end zone for a touchdown. And Indiana takes the lead.
Don Fisher on the call for Indiana. The game currently sits Indiana 35, UCLA 3 in halftime. Also in halftime, number 7 Georgia Tech bringing it to Syracuse 17-3. 16th ranked Virginia getting a fight from UNC. Teams are tied at 10. Number 18th South Florida at Memphis representing the Americans. South Florida leads 24-14. That's your Chick-fil-A scoreboard. I'm Danielle Brower. You're listening to the Sooner Sports Network from Learfield.
You're one fill-up closer to the 50-yard line. How? When you buy 8 or more gallons with the Fuel Forward app. Then enter for a chance to win this. A VIP game day experience for the November 29 OU versus LSU game. Phillips 66 and Conoco are proud sponsors of University of Oklahoma football. Go, go, go. Terms and conditions apply. See official rules for details at www.phillips66gas.com/OU-OSU rules.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
The home of the Crimson and Cream. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Best friends Rosa and Jess just joined an axe throwing league. So to sharpen their skills, they went to Planet Fitness. Rosa has a PF Black card, which means Jess can tag along for free. Now these besties are the strongest hatchet tossers this side of the Oklahoma River. Bullseye!
Nice!
Get your PF Black card today and bring a friend for free to work out at 12 locations around Oklahoma City. Just $1 down, $24.99 a month. Deal ends October 25th. Planet Fitness. Whatever you're getting strong for. See Home Club for terms and conditions.
The Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event is on, and there's no one key to victory. You need strength, power, agility, the team that shows up ready to win. At Toyota Trucks, they bring the full roster. Kick off the season with big savings at the Toyota Trucks Game Day sales event.
Toyota is a proud sponsor of OU Athletics. Bold as a boomer, strong as a Sooner. The Tundra and Tacoma are built to take you wherever the road leads. Find yours today.
Toyota, let's go places. See packages and options at toyota.com for feature availability.
Robinson in, and now he's sent out. Empty set, 3rd and 3. Mateer to throw. Looking, holding, throws across the middle. Got a man. Watch out, 40. Down the sideline, Satania. It's a race, 40, 35, 30. They're not going to get him. Isaiah Satania to the house. Touchdown. 67 yards to Isaiah Satania. 22-10, Ole Miss at halftime. That was the biggest play for the Sooners right there. It was a 76-yard touchdown pass. Time for your first half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Ole Miss had 13 first downs. OU only 4 first downs in the first half. Yards, Sooners 16 rushing yards, 153 passing for 169 total. They ran 23 plays. Ole Miss ran twice as many plays. They ran 46 plays for 258. They had 98 rushing yards, 160 passing. Time of possession, as you might imagine, almost 8 minutes advantage for the Rebels. Third downs, OU 2 of 6, Ole Miss 6 of 11. Sooners missed their only 4th down try. Ole Miss got theirs. Individually, Mateer 11 of 14, 153 yards and a touchdown, no picks. He was sacked once. Torrey Blaylock, 5 carries for 10 yards. Isaiah Satania, 5 catches, 122 yards and a touchdown. Kip Lewis already has 8 tackles in this game. For Ole Miss, Trinidad Chambliss, 12 of 21, 160 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. He was sacked once, although I feel like he's been sacked 4 or 5 times. Kewan Lacey, 14 carries, 63 yards, 2 touchdowns. Harrison Wallace, 3 catches for 52. Caden Lee, 2 for 56. First half stats brought to you by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. Ted, time for our second half keys brought to us by Home Creations.
Well, key one, first and foremost, we got to clean up the play on both sides. We've got to be clean. We have to eliminate these costly penalties. And, you know, we've had 5 for 27, which doesn't scream that it's been a huge factor, but they've come at critical moments in big situations whenever we've got to get something going. We got to clean that up. And offensive efficiency needs to be better. We need to get to what we're doing, be cleaner, be smarter, clean up the pocket for Mateer. And number 2, we need to start pushing the ball down the field again. Satania, first drive or second drive, we pushed it down the field, made a play there. And then in the scramble drill, Mateer found him, and we had an incompletion there. But I think we need to keep doing that. That's keeping them on their heels a little bit. And for the defense, we need to keep Chambliss in the pocket. He's getting the edge way too easy for either the run or the passing game. We need to keep people in his face, keep him in the pocket, keep him contained.
Keys to the second half brought to you by Home Creations, built for champions. This has been the Oklahoma Sooner Halftime Show, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Enjoy the refreshing taste of Coke Zero Sugar. Second half kickoff's a boomer. It'll be a touchback. Sooners will start on the 25, and we check in downstairs again. Chris Plank, second half time here.
Toby, there is one trend that the Oklahoma Sooners will have to buck in order to pull off this come-from-behind win. Under Lane Kiffin, when Ole Miss is up by 10 or more points at the half, they are 28-0. Gabe Eichert, a good, strong drive here to start the third quarter, could end up doing wonders for Oklahoma's confidence throughout this entire third quarter and the rest of the game.
Yeah, I think you're right. It feels like they need to go score here. Mateer with 4 wides. One of them is the back, Blaylock. In the backfield is Helms, wing left. Right to left, Sooners south to north. Blaylock now in motion will run behind Mateer. Mateer will run it himself left side. Gets wrapped up by Xavier Harris at the 27. It's a gain of 2. John Mateer with his legs.
He kind of got bent into a pretzel there by Harris. And I thought we had an opportunity to bounce that, but Harris spun out of a double team and was able to make a play.
Quick snap. Mateer going to run it again, and he's tripped up in the backfield and dropped. Faked the pitch, ran right. 3-yard loss back to the 24. And now it's 3rd and long to start the second half. 3rd and 11.
Boy, we've got way too much penetration happening up front on some of these longer developing plays. We're going to have to get to the quick action stuff, quick hitters in the run game with them spread out, and in the passing game, get Mateer where he can have the ball out quick.
Tried a couple of quarterback run plays to start this second half. Didn't work. Need a big 3rd down pickup here. Ole Miss showing pressure up the middle. Mateer's got it. They bring pressure. Looks right. He's going to let it fly deep down the right sideline. Couldn't get it. Satania too far out in front of him. Incomplete. And the Sooners go 3 and out. Not a bad idea to look for Isaiah Satania deep. Just couldn't quite time that one up.
No, and Mateer may have been sped up. He had a little bit of pressure there, and as you rush to get that ball out, you put a little bit more zip on it and just overthrew it.
Protection's good. You got to give your guy a chance, Ted. These are critical plays in the game. And Satania doesn't even have a chance to go make a play on it. It's so overthrown. Disappointing start to the half offensively, boys.
There's the boot by Grayson Miller. He got
Nice
a boomer.
hit.
Spiraling kick, going to sail over the head. Check up inside the 20-yard line. Goes sideways and out of bounds at the 16. Nice punt. Grayson Miller. 60 yards.
That man's done his job today, guys. Wow. What a bomb.
Hey, Toby, I think it's worth resetting, too, here in the second half. Kobe McKenzie still in uniform without his helmet. Looks like he's going to be an observer and maybe even an assistant coach for Nate Dreiling in the second half.
Yeah, just the way that Kobe's walking around here, my guess is it's a groin issue, which those things, that's really, really unfortunate. He's been playing some great football for this program.
Ole Miss leading 22-10 from their own 16. Going left to right, the traveling white unis. Trinidad Chambliss looks back at the sideline. He's got Keywan Lacey in the backfield with him. Chambliss to throw on first down. Has a pocket. Now he's scrambling, being chased back into his end zone. Lets it fly near side, incomplete. He almost didn't throw it hard enough, and Eli Bowen nearly got there to pick it off. The pressure applied by Owen Heineke chased him all the way back into the end zone.
When I was watching him there on the Jumbotron, looked like he was limping a little bit as he made his way back to the huddle. But a good job there as he pursued, not leaving his feet and lunging at Chambliss. You got to keep your feet under you here against this kid.
5 wide, 2nd and 10. Chambliss claps his hands, takes the football, looks right, batted down. Owen Heineke knocked it right back in his face. 2 good plays by Owen Heineke to start this possession, and it's 3rd and 10.
And we batted a couple already, and Chambliss has had a bunch of balls batted down this year. I think he may have had more than anyone in the SEC up to this point.
Sooners trying to run a couple of guys off the field. Snap, back, flag down. They got too many guys on the field. Lacey throw, Chambliss going back, just dumps it into the bench, incomplete, but the Sooners are going to get 12 men on the field.
Quarterback was outside the pocket, threw the ball beyond the line of scrimmage.
I mean, guys, how many critical mistakes are we going to make on these plays? What are we doing?
Illegal substitution on the defense. The 5-yard penalty. It is 3rd down.
It's a mistake subbing there whenever we did, but I hate this penalty call. When you have guys that are all the way on the sideline sprinting to get off and are a yard away, it's just ridiculous to, and this isn't just for us, it's for anyone. They're not participating in the play.
3rd and 5 now. Another chance here for Ole Miss. Bunch trips right, ball on the left hash. Chambliss now sends Wallace out farther to the right. Back to pass. Looks right, lets it fly right. Diving catch made a yard shy of the first by Caden Lee. Boy, that was a great grab. But it'll be 4th and 1 here at their own 25. And they're not going to go for this.
Looks like they are.
Holy cow.
Austin Simmons coming in the game.
Yeah.
4th and 1 at their own 25, leading by 12. They're going to go for it.
Watch the ball, make sure they snap it. Don't give it to them for free.
Simmons at quarterback, tight pistol, claps his hands. You got a running back in the backfield. That's Trinidad Chambliss. Wide snap, ball's loose on the field. Picked it up, and he's down at the 15. A ridiculous, stupid call by Lane Kiffin. They got a 12-point lead at their own 25, and he went for it. And an aborted play gives OU the ball in the red zone. Absurd. If I'm Florida, I revoke the contract right now.
Yeah, it's pretty arrogant.
Thank you very much.
Pretty arrogant play call there. And not only do, they take that risk deep, they bring in, Simmons at quarterback again after losing an opportunity down on the goal line whenever you're running that stuff. And here you got a chance to get Oklahoma right back in the football game.
From the 15 in the Pizza Hut red zone. A gift. Mateer in the shotgun. There's the snap. Looks right. He'll run it himself left. Bounces it outside. Back to the right. Looking to throw late. Now he does. Oh, incomplete. He had Javonte Gibson wide open. Now there's a flag down, too.
Yeah, it's a dangerous play on a broken play like that whenever you've got a quarterback run called. Those offensive linemen are climbing to the next level.
Yeah, I mean, they're blocking counter. I know he throws it to
receiver downfield on the offense, number 56. 5-yard penalty, first down.
You just can't do that if you're John Mateer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a called run. You know what I mean?
Punch it up in there.
Man,
So it's still first down. They accepted that penalty, so it'll be 1st and 15 now. Back at the 20. 7th penalty on OU today. They had 10 last week. 3 wide receivers set. Kanik the tight end. There goes Satania in motion left to right. Mateer's got it. Handoff Blaylock. Running left, slips and falls. At the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. It is a struggle right now for the offense, and you hear the crowd's reaction. Since that 76-yard touchdown pass to Satania, it has been a slog.
Michael Fasusi just has to be better against Centarian Perkins. That's a 220-pound edge pushing him straight backwards.
2nd and 15. Satania in motion again left to right. Mateer's got it. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Wants to throw. Can't find anybody. Wings it for the end zone. Incomplete. That was a throwaway. It'll be 3rd down.
Yep, no one there. Just a pretty basic combo route on the outside. You got a deep route and a little hook up there. And it was covered pretty good by Ole Miss, and we're stuck and we get frozen at the top of that route. You know, you got to continue to move for Mateer, find a little window for him to throw the ball and stay active in the scramble play.
Trying to take advantage of a boneheaded call by Lane Kiffin. 3rd and 15 from the 20. Gibson in motion left to right. He'll join a trip set out there. Mateer to throw. Steps up, evades pressure. Now he wants to run. Now he's surrounded and sacked. Couldn't get away. Back at the 24. And here comes Tate Sandell to try to put 3 points on the board.
Boy, we're beat right on the snap. Didn't even get a hand on the outside rusher there who's in Mateer's face immediately. And Mateer's automatically out of anything with his eyes downfield and doesn't have a chance to get back to a platform to throw it.
42 yards for Sandell. He made in the first half from this exact number. This one on the left hash. Snap good, hold is down, kick is away, and it is good again. 14 in a row. So they got 3 out of it, not what they wanted, but it's points. And with 11:16 to go 3rd quarter, it's 22-13 Rebels. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Sooner fans, getting game day ready starts with Pizza Hut. From the big dinner box stacked with pizza, breadsticks, and wings to your favorite hot and cheesy pizzas, Pizza Hut has everything you need for your tailgate or watch party. Because game day traditions go hand in hand with Pizza Hut tradition. So whether you're cheering at the stadium or gathering with family and friends, fuel your Sooner spirit with the official pizza of the Sooners, Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
For the professional, it's not enough to just possess knowledge. That's why at GMC, we seek to refine it, to wield its power, to redefine its boundaries, while pushing the limits. And we put this knowledge to the test in every GMC Sierra by engineering each one to outperform your expectations. So you know you're getting precision and durability when you need it most. And that's what makes the GMC Sierra the truck worth knowing. We are professional grade. See your Oklahoma GMC dealers.
$11:16 to go in the 3rd quarter. Sooners down just 9 now, 22-13 after the field goal. But Gabe Eichert, you can't help but feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity for 7 after the incredible job by the Sooner defense to give OU field position within the red zone. Now, you just got to challenge your defense to go out and do it again against an Ole Miss offense that has looked the part today. They came into today ranked 8th in total offense at 492 yards per game. They're at 252 total right here in the third.
Yeah, it's another missed opportunity for Oklahoma's offense. And unfortunately, in the most critical moments of the game today, the offense just has not executed particularly well. Now, you get points, but in a game like this, you absolutely have to make them pay for making that type of mistake. And unfortunately, instead of going and making them pay and punching in a touchdown, the offense goes backwards. And Sandell has to drill another 40-plus yard field goal. The offense has to figure it out if they want to win the game, and it starts with the O-line. That group has to play better. They just have to play better.
Here's the kickoff by Sandell. And we have had nothing but touchbacks so far today. Both these kickers have been fantastic this year, both in kickoffs and in place kicking. So from the 25, Ole Miss will start. 22-13 Rebels, 11-16 to go third quarter. We got an eternity to go in this football game. Marcus Strong and P.J. Adebayo in to start this possession on the defensive line, along with Marvin Jones. And is that Jake Jackson down there? Yep. No Kobe McKenzie. He left the game in the first half. And a flag. Ole Miss starts this possession with too many guys in the huddle.
Illegal substitution. 12 in the huddle on the offense. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Lane Kiffin's arguing. That's what happens when you don't huddle typically, guys. Forget the rules.
I mean, Ole Miss is trying coming out of halftime here to help them out. They huddle up, Sugar huddle. Now they sprint to the line. 1st and 15 from the 20. Compact formation, double tights left. In motion goes Lacey, the back. Fake handoff. Chambliss lobs it out, incomplete to Wright. Daquan Wright's back out there, the tight end, and Chambliss overthrew him.
Yeah, Chambliss he's had trouble whenever he's had people in his face, and really good job by Reggie Powers coming off the edge there. Forces him to throw it up over the top and airmails it. He's had batted balls. He's struggled on some passes there. We got to continue to not let him get to the perimeter.
2nd and 15 from the 20. Sooners showing pressure. They bring pressure. Quick throw, Chambliss. That's caught by Harrison Wallace at the 27. Wrapped up quickly by Eli Bowen. Gain of 7. Here comes 3rd down and 8.
Boy, good job. Marvin Jones Jr. was dropping into coverage over there and had a chance. He just kind of got lost there and spun around, and Chambliss threw it right behind him and had another pass breakup.
Rebels 6 of 12 on 3rd downs today. Chance to get the ball back right here. 3rd and 8 from the 27. Chambliss with words for Lacey in the backfield.
Got to keep him contained here.
Crouches forward to talk to his center, Sanders. Kip Lewis acts like he wants to blitz. Daquan Wright comes in to help block. Snap. Chambliss, 4-man rush. Has a pocket. Looks across the middle. Lets it fly. Sliding catch made out across the 40. Winston Watkins made the catch, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, a lot of time there. Easy pocket to throw from, and they just carve us up in the middle of the field. Too much space there. Heineke slips down and find an open window in zone coverage.
1st and 10 after a big 3rd down pickup there out to the 42-yard line. Chambliss in the shotgun, high snap, pulls it down, hands it off to Lacey over the right side. He takes it to the 45, met by tacklers at the 46. That's a 4-yard first down run for Kejuan Lacey.
Heineke comes over and makes the initial hit, but we're too slow at the second level right now. We got to come downhill in a hurry. The hole's right there in front of you. Just come up and make the play.
2nd and 6. Rebels lead 22-13. 9.5 to go third quarter. Chambliss in the gun. Fakes the handoff this time. Flies deep down the far sideline. Incomplete. Cortland Guillory's played well today. He was in coverage there on Deuce Alexander, and here comes another third down.
Well, Alexander had a step on him, but Guillory with that speed closes the gap really quickly. As the ball was arriving, he was right there ready to make a play, and a good job holding off on panicking and getting a pass interference call.
3rd and 6 at their own 46. Can the Sooners get some pressure on him here? They're showing pressure up the middle. Chambliss has it. Looks left, fires it out. Got a guy wide open in Sooner territory who slips and falls. Winston Watkins at the OU 41 found himself wide open, and it's another big third down pickup.
Yeah, there's a ton of space in the secondary on these 3rd and longs, and good blitz pickup there by Ole Miss offensive line.
Chambliss fakes the pass short, looks deep, far sideline, threw it away, incomplete. Sooners defended that well.
I don't know, I think that was PJ that got in there on a pass rush and affected that throw a little bit. He was right there on the shoulder of Chambliss. If we can continue to get to him and get some hands in his face, he is inaccurate. He's bothered by those pass breakups.
2nd and 10. The Sooner 41-yard line. 22-13 Rebels. Deuce Alexander wide out in motion right to left. Chambliss fakes the handoff.
Good job.
Deep down the middle, it is incomplete.
Another good job there. Kendall Daniels coming off the left side, takes the running back and just bulls him right back into Chambliss's lap. And again, when he's got people right there in his personal space when he's trying to throw, he has not been very accurate.
Cortland Guillory had a better shot at that ball than the wide receiver did. Here's 3rd and 10. Third down of 6 or more on this possession. 3rd and 10. Back to pass. Chambliss across the middle, incomplete this time. Looking for Stribling. It was Cortland Guillory in coverage. And what do we got? A flag?
Roughing the passer, guys.
You've got to be kidding me.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, number 65. Contact above the shoulders. That's a 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's Jaden Jackson.
Penalties.
Look at the replay on the big screen.
That's such a terrible call. Oh,
what are we doing? What are we doing?
Venables should get a 15-yarder for this.
He didn't hit him above the shoulders. He hit him in the chest.
That's pathetic. Horrible call. Unbelievably bad.
He hit him right in the chest. Oh, that's a perfect hit.
It's a disgraceful call for the officials.
Well, it's not that significant, Ted. I mean, my goodness, what are we doing here?
26-yard line, 1st and 10. Ole Miss after the penalty. Chambliss fake handoff, throws out to the edge. Deuce Alexander caught it, reaches forward to the 20. Got about 5 or 6.
That's tough, and Ole Miss is doing a good job just keeping us guessing, really able to mix it up in the early downs, and then 3rd and 10, whether it's open zones downfield or getting help from the officials, been able to keep this drive rolling.
2nd and 4 from the 20. Sooners get a bad break there. Trying to keep them out of the end zone yet again. 8:12 to go 3rd quarter. Lengthy Ole Miss drive. Man in motion left to right. Chambliss going to hand it off to Lacey up the middle. Skips past the defender to the 15. Met there and tackled by Boganowski. But it's a first down run. Make that Peyton Bowen at the 14.
Really nice move there by Kewan Lacey, but good flush tackle coming from depth there. That's not an easy tackle. Does a really good job.
4th first down on this drive for Ole Miss.
You got to make something happen here.
The Sooner 14-yard line leading 22-13. We reach the midway point 3rd quarter. 3 wide receivers set. Chambliss has it. Going to run it himself up the middle. Surrounded and stopped. Dropped for a loss back at the 15. David Stone.
Yeah, and a heck of an individual effort there by David Stone. Beats a blocker, shucks him to the side, makes a really nice tackle.
Can they get pressure on Chambliss and force him into a mistake? As Teddy's mentioned, when he's had men in his face, he has been errant today. 2nd and 11 from the 15. Sooners bring a blitz. Chambliss going to fire for the end zone far side. Incomplete.
Nice
Cortland
coverage.
Guillory again in coverage on Dejon Stribling. And here comes another 3rd and long.
Well, the freshman is playing out of his mind so far. Being safe, not getting the pass interference calls, but he's all over them.
Ole Miss a plus 11 in time of possession today.
This is probably 4-down territory here. Lane Kiffin probably wanting to put something emphatic on the end of this drive.
3rd and 11 from the 15. Chambliss to throw. Steps up, wants to run it himself, cuts to the right, has room, slips and falls shy of the 1st down. Got a break there. He slipped at the 7. His feet went out from under him, 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker. And what will Lane Kiffin do here on 4th and 3 from the 7?
I'd kick it.
Here comes the field goal unit.
I think this is a smart play with our offense struggling to find a rhythm. Extending this lead to 12 feels pretty significant if you're Lane Kiffin. You don't see him not be aggressive very often, but I think this is him showing some faith in that defense.
Better be ready for some type of fake or something too, just in case.
24-yard try for Carnero, and before the snap.
Delay a game on the offense. 5-yard penalty. It remains 4th down.
So if you want to be a coach and you're at home and you're just, want to learn from these guys, 4th and 1 from your own 25, go for it. 4th and 3 from the opponent's 7, kick.
Don't try to make sense of these things, T-Row.
29-yard try now, closer to 30. Carnero to try to make it a 12-point lead again. Snap is away, kick is up, and it is good. And it's 25-13 Rebels with 5:57 to go. 3rd quarter. A long ways to go. Timeout. Today's associate game sponsor is Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the weather first, before wearing face paint to the game.
Bro, your Go Cats is dripping into your nachos.
Oh, and now paint is in my eyes.
Interception! Did you see that?
No!
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Kohl's lowest prices of the season are here, and they're so good. You're going to wish you had enough hands for a second cart. Save on cozy tees for women, comfy jeans for boys, refreshed essentials for your home, and so much more. Because when prices are this low, self-control is overrated. Shop Kohl's lowest prices of the season and stock up now. Select styles. Offer ends October 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Hey, Sooner fans, enter to win the ultimate Sooner game day experience from MidFirst Bank. You can score 4 tickets to an OU game, plus a $500 Visa gift card. Every swipe with your registered MidFirst debit or credit card is another chance to win. Learn more at midfirst.com. No purchase necessary. MidFirst Bank. Member FDIC.
Sooner football brought to you by Chick-fil-A. Hey, Sooner fans, download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites ahead of time. And new stars, same Sooner magic. Coming off a March Madness appearance, Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team has reloaded with one of the nation's top transfer portal classes and a roster built for the SEC stage. Get ready for elite matchups in Norman as the SEC's best come to town. Don't miss it. Get your tickets now at Soonersports.com/tickets. Porter Moser and the OU men's basketball team here today after winning an exhibition game against Wisconsin in Milwaukee last night. They were here throwing out T-shirts in the first half.
How's the squad looking, T-Row? How are we feeling about it?
Yeah, how about that freshman with all those blocks? What's his name?
Kai Rogers. Right off the tip of my head, I knew that one. Kai Rogers had 4 blocks on 1 possession last night.
What?
They had exhibition wins over Texas Tech and Wisconsin. They're exhibition games, but that gives you a lot of confidence going into the season for this team.
Did you say 4 blocks on one possession?
Yeah, the poor Teddy saw it. The poor guy just kept trying to put it up over.
I felt really bad. It was like someone throwing the towel. Tell him to stop shooting. This is getting ridiculous.
You got to have some awareness after 2,
Kick
right?
it out.
I mean, after 3, okay, like 4?
True freshman, 6'10", Kai Rogers. It'll be fun. That was a 14-play, 63-yard drive for Ole Miss that took 5:19 off the clock.
And one of the worst penalties we've ever seen only cost us 3 points.
Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. Line drive kick will skip 5 and out of bounds before it got to the pylon. That's a penalty. And that'll give the Sooners a free 10 yards.
Kick out of bounds on the kicking team, number 17. The ball
Lucas
was placed at
Carnero
the
must have slipped or something
line.
because he's
First
been
down.
kicking him through the end zone, and that one looked like a squib kick.
It is finally sun peeking through a little bit. Maybe drying out down there on the surface.
Losing layers, Ted. Losing layers, breaking out sunglasses now.
We got to get something rolling here offensively.
God wanted to watch this comeback in the second half. 25-13, 3 wides. Tight end is Helms. Back is Robinson. Sooners from the 35. John Mateer has it. Handoff Robinson. Bounces right. Plows ahead. Keeps his feet. Still on the go. 40. 45. Watch out. In the open field. Xavier. 35-30. He's to the 20. It's a race. They're not going to get it. Touchdown. 65 yards. Xavier Robinson. And the Sooners are back in it.
I'll tell you what, when you needed a play, you came up with one right there. Offense able to go out there for one and jog back over to the sideline. I mean, defense go right back on the field, but the scoreboard's looking a little bit better, and that's a big momentum shift right there.
Extra point for Sandell is good. The Sooners now have their longest pass and longest run of the year today. 65 yards, Xavier Robinson. His second touchdown run of the year. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today. Gabe, what happened on that one on that offensive line?
Just a little inside zone, guys. Got a nice push at the point of attack. And then Xavier Robinson just running through the trash. That's something we've talked about a lot this season, where it seems like our running backs just haven't been able to break some of those tackles. Well, 24 said, watch this, boys. What an individual effort. And how about the speed on Xavier Robinson? Whoa.
Really nice. And I like Caden Helms, man. He comes down on that double team, climbs to the next level, looking for some work, able to get a piece of one of the guys on the second level and help get that through that first point of contact there for Xavier Robinson.
We're looking for this offense to come to life. No better way than that, boys. And now this crowd is rolling.
25-20, 5:44 to go third quarter. And the kickoff is a good one. That'll sail into the end zone. And Trinidad Chambliss and the Ole Miss offense back on the field at their own 25, but now in a 5-point game.
I got to tell you something, guys. This defense, which was a little frustrated, a little down with the iPads out. Listen to this crowd. That was like a burst of energy, an old school Jolt Cola, if you will, for this defense. They were fired up, getting a chance to go back out with this game tighter.
Thought about Jolt Cola in years.
Boy, sun came out. We get a long run, explosive run there. Things are turning around. See if the defense can make something happen now. They got some energy coming off the sideline.
Jacoby Johnson and Jaden Hardy out there to start this drive in the secondary from the 25. A one-possession game again.
Loudest this stadium's been all day long, guys.
Chambliss in the gun with Lacey on his left hip, sends right in motion. Snap, wide snap, fake handoff, ball batted in the air. It is incomplete. David Stone was in there. I'm not sure if he's the one that got a piece of it or not, but it's 2nd and 10.
You can quickly tell with the defensive linemen, they're really quick to point out who got the hand on it.
Rolling on the field, an incomplete pass. The ball was tipped and went out of bounds.
Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for clarifying that.
2nd and 10. Listen to this crowd. Compact formation. Right in motion, right to left. Chambliss has it. Handoff Lacey. Running right, met in the hole, knocked sideways. He got one. 3rd and long upcoming.
Coffee's kicking in for this crowd. Boy, it's getting loud down there, boys. Here we go, 3rd and long. Let's see if we can get off here.
3rd and 9. Chambliss has been great on 3rd downs today. Can he make another play here for them? Can the Sooner defense come up with a play? Chambliss wants to change something. Still 12 to snap it. Kendall Daniels standing right over the center. Bunch trips left. Lacey sent in motion. Chambliss has it. Looking left. Lets it fly underneath. Screen caught. Dropped. Incomplete. Threw it to right. Kendall Daniels smashed it. And it's a 3 and out.
Ted, you see that? Kendall Daniels, an incredible individual effort. Ted, he's coffee house blitzing. Recognizes on the go that they're throwing the screen. Changes his path. And smokes that dude.
That was great. You're right. He's lined up right over the center, turns like he's going to drop, and then adds to the pressure and identifies it immediately.
Punt is wobbly and short, far sideline, bounces at the 45, out of bounds around the 40. And the Sooners are going to get great field position. Down 5. Still 4:44 to go in an endless 3rd quarter of football. Huge game here in Norman today. 25-20 Rebels in front. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
For over 120 years, the Oklahoma Sooners have brought a premium product to the football field. While we were establishing our tradition, Didier Ranch was doing the same, raising premium beef on the plains of Oklahoma. Now you can taste the tradition of a true Oklahoma ranch right from your own home when you order a premium beef box from DidierRanch.com. When you order from Didier Ranch, you know you are going to get the best product in Oklahoma, because tradition plays better and tastes better.
Oh, mama! Sooner Nation, it's time to welcome the new official smoked sausage of OU Athletics, Conecuh Sausage. Conecuh Sausage uses the finest ingredients to make the best tasting hickory smoked sausage, perfect for your game day tailgate. So put the ponies in the barn and the smoked Conecuh Sausage on the grill. Enjoy at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium and at all of your favorite OU Athletics events this year. And check them out online at ConecuhSausage.com. Conecuh Sausage, true Southern flavor since 1947.
Better your business's game plan with marketing done intentionally different at High Five Media. We're a one-stop shop offering web design, photography, video production, social media management, custom AI solutions, and more from our team of marketing experts, all under one roof. Contact us at highfivemedia.com today to learn more. High Five Media, proud sponsor of OU Athletics.
4:44 to go in the 3rd quarter. Oklahoma trails Ole Miss 25-20 on the field with Gabe Eichert. I'm Chris Plank, and I think we just had the loudest moment here at Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium that we've had all year long. The sideline is juiced, the crowd is juiced, and Gabe, you got to tell us the coffee house blitz and adjustment by Kendall Daniels.
I realize that I may be speaking in a language that a lot of people don't understand. So what it means is when you have a backer walked up at the line of scrimmage, typically in a 3rd and long situation like that, a coffee house blitz is when one of those backers up at the line of scrimmage acts like they're dropping back into coverage and then goes a step or two, turns, acts like they're going into coverage, They are hoping that your eyes will go away from them, whether it's an offensive lineman or a running back, and then they come on a blitz. So the reason they call it coffee house is, oh, I'm just sitting at the coffee house, don't worry.
So that's why he was standing sideways. He was looking towards the receiver.
Don't pay any attention to me, and here I come. Well, we do that with Kendall Daniels, and he executes the coffee house, but on his way, recognizes the screen and changes his path and just makes an awesome individual play. That is high level stuff.
Oklahoma could take the lead in this football game if they could put together a touchdown drive here. They'll start on their own 40-yard line, trailing 25-20. 4:44 to go third quarter. Kanik lines up wing left. Robinson the back, 3 wides. Mateer takes the snap, handoff Xavier. Bounces right, spins his way back up, reaches forward, got 3. 2nd and 7.
Good momentum, get what you can. Thought about bouncing it there for a second. That was shut down and just continues to punch and move and fall forward for a decent little gain on first down. Just keep moving forward.
Burke, Satanian, Gibson wide left, ball on the right hash. 2nd and 7 from the 43. Mateer's got it, fakes the handoff this time, fakes the throw. Now he cuts it down short. Burks has it with room. 40, 45, outside, 50. That should be the first down. Tackled right at the first down marker by Andrew Jones, and you can move the chains. First downs brought to you by Paycom. Score big with their command-driven AI engine, I1, your shortcut to smart work. John Mateer has been efficient today. 12 of 17. Of course, has the long touchdown pass to Satania in the first half. From the midfield stripe, ball just below the OU logo. Kanik in motion. Mateer's got it. Handoff Robinson up the middle. Goes left, has room. 45. Spun around. He got 7. Flag down. Face mask. This will tack on to the end of a 7-yard run.
I don't know. The official on the far side threw it. I don't know what he's calling. I thought I saw a face mask right there at the point of contact, but the flag came from an odd spot, the guy furthest away from where it happened.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 44. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. It is first down.
That's Andrew Jones. Here's a look at it, Ted.
Yep.
Reached out and grabbed him with his right hand and pulled his neck all the way around.
Ouch. Really nice job by Eddie Pierre-Louis right there. Harris, the big defensive tackle, trying to swim him, and EPL doing a nice job staying underneath him and just washing him. Love it.
From the 28. 1st and 10 Sooners in Ole Miss territory. Mateer, play action, looks in zone, now pulls it down. Rolls right, wants to run it himself. 25, 20, outside he goes Mateer. 15, banged out around the 12. And we got an umpire down. That was not a called quarterback run. At least I don't think so, Ted. But he made the most out of it.
He was wanting Giovanni Gibson. He got away from him a little too quick. I thought Gibson had the leverage on the inside, and he probably could have thrown up a ball that he could have pulled down, but pulls it down, uses that athleticism, and that looks like a little bit more like the old Mateer we're used to seeing.
From the 12, 1st and 10 Sooners, a touchdown would give them the lead. 2.5 to go third quarter. They're in the Pizza Hut red zone. Pistol formation. Now Robinson moves to the right of Mateer. Mateer, quarterback run right. Cuts it up middle, knocks sideways, and hit hard at the 11. A gain of just 1. It was Cam Franklin that stopped him. 2nd and 9 from the 11. Here comes Satania back in the game. Sooners with the ball on the right hash will go trips left. Burke, Satania, and Gibson all out here near side. Trying to pound it into the north end zone at Owen Field. In the shotgun, Mateer back to pass. Looking. Pulls it down. He'll run. Left side, 10. Met at the 9. Goes down there. Got a couple. It'll be 3rd down.
Really good protection on that one. I thought he was going to sit in there and let things develop downfield a little bit. Everyone was on lockdown, and he pulls it down, just couldn't get upfield. Burks was trying to effort on a block there, but Mateer chose the wrong side.
Caden Helms in, wing left. Robinson the back to the right of Mateer. Third and a long 9. Or third and a long 8. Snap. Handoff. Robinson up the middle to the 5, to the 2. Touchdown! Xavier Robinson right up the gut of the Rebels. And the Sooners lead it.
We're going to go for 2. It looks like offense going to stay out there trying to turn this into a 3-point game. And how about that? Just hand it to 24 and let that guy go to work on the interior. No need to get cute with anything. Just keep feeding him. He's getting stronger as he goes.
The Sooners will go for 2 with 1:04 to go third quarter, leading 26-25. What a turn of events.
What do you mean? This was never in doubt, Toby. Here we go.
3 wide outs, tight end Kanik. They go 5 wide, now double tight ends right. Kanik and Kent. From the 3, in motion, left to right, Blaylock the back. Snap, Mateer, rolling right, looking, throwing, it's incomplete. Threw it a little too low for Torrey Blaylock, incomplete. 2-point conversion fails, touchdown does not. And with 1:04 to go in the third, it is 26-25, Oklahoma in front. Touchdowns brought to you by Air Comfort Solutions, your total home solution for plumbing, heating, air conditioning, and electrical. Make the winning call today.
Well, Toby, we're talking about, the second half against Georgia. It just slowly kind of deteriorated on Ole Miss, and it's got that feeling right now. You can't let up, though. You got them on their heels. Defense has some excitement, some energy coming on the field. Crowd's getting into it. You have to stay disciplined and continue to try and get guys in Chambliss's face. He is not the same quarterback whenever he's got guys with their arms extended trying to bat those balls down. He's had a ton of those and several here today. Just keep the pressure on.
Ted, as far as OU's offense, man, starting to finally get some movement at the point of attack. Yep. We talked about it earlier. They play their guys a lot of snaps.
Kickoff's a boomer. It'll be a touchback. That was a 7-play, 60-yard touchdown drive in 3:40. 5 runs on that drive for 31 yards. And here comes the crowd to try to help the defense again. Fowler Automotive Group being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us. We are still in the third quarter of this game. 1:04 to go in the third. 26-25 OU. Jacoby Johnson, Davon Jordan, and Jaden Hardy all in the secondary to start this drive. Some backups out there. Sugar huddle, Ole Miss to the line. Chambliss sends his tight end, Daquan Wright, from left end to right end. There's the snap. Chambliss rolling right, throws to the back. Lacey, who turns it up at the 30. Good pursuit. Caught from behind by Kip Lewis. A gain of 7 or 8.
Well, I don't know what happened there, but we're outflanked immediately on this play. Out of the backfield, just straight to the flat by Kewan Lacey. We don't get anyone from the second level to attach to him.
2nd and 2. Chambliss has it. Handoff Lacey this time. Veers right, pushed back. I don't think he got enough. Nice short.
Boy, was that Jaden Jackson that got him first? As soon as that first contact was made, he went backwards in a hurry.
Owen Heineke in there to help as well. It's 3rd and half a yard. They don't have to snap it again here. There's 25 seconds on the play clock. Let's see if they want to. 3 tight ends in the game for Ole Miss here. They sugar huddle. 15 seconds. Now they break the huddle. Big jumbo set here. 4 tight ends. No wideouts on the field. Lacey the back. Snap. Play action. They're going to lob it down the middle of the field, and he overthrew his man. They tried a trick play on 3rd and half a yard. Luke Haas was behind the defense, the Oklahoma high school product, and Chambliss overthrew it. 4th and half a yard now.
There we go.
Sometimes you need a break, boys.
2 seconds to go. Second time of the third quarter. Lane Kiffin has gone for it on 4th down on his own end of the field. 4th and half a yard. Final play of the third. Daquan Wright is lined up behind center. Now he moves. Chambliss is lined up in the shotgun. Snap. Chambliss rolls right, throws short, caught. First down, Wright out across the 40 and out of bounds. And that's how the third quarter comes to an end. This game is drunk.
Not a PI because it's right there at the line of scrimmage, Ted.
Yeah.
You see him block.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Oh, boy, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He may have caught it behind the line, but.
Yeah. I think it's a good no call, but very close.
I like that play design. Just a ton of window dressing before the snap.
4 fingers in the air. We got a good one today on Owen Field.
Ooh, he fumbled it.
We head to the fourth. 26-25, Oklahoma in front. Ole Miss will have the ball on their own 42 when play resumes. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Hey, Sooner fans, rise, shine, and fuel up before kickoff with breakfast from Chick-fil-A. Whether it's Chick-fil-A Minis, the Egg White Grill, or a classic chicken biscuit, there's a winning option for every kind of fan. Kick off your day the Sooner way with Chick-fil-A breakfast. Boomer Sooner. And pass the minis.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Oklahoma Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is Jean Mateer, back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
4 fingers in the air. Ole Miss has a new set of downs, 1st and 10 on their own 42-yard line, but Oklahoma leads it 26-25. On the field with Gabe Ikert, a couple of fun things. First of all, during that last series for the OU offense, the Sooner student section started doing the Gator Chomp to kind of try to feed into the rumors that Lane Kiffin could be on his way to Gainesville next year. Number 2, Gabe, we've talked about this Oklahoma offensive line and how they've started to move that interior and that front of Ole Miss. Let's not lose sight. There are 3 youngsters. Obviously, Michael Fasusi, but Ryan Foje, who got the start at right tackle, and Eddie Pierre-Louis, who has come in at the guard spot and has played really well these last few drives for the Sooners.
Yeah, I really like what we've seen these last couple of drives in the run game. And I mentioned it in the first half, but Ole Miss's defensive line, that first group, they play an incredible number of snaps for them. And a lot of times the football game's like a boxing match. Body blow, body blow, body blow, and you hope that those add up over time. And while we didn't execute particularly well in the first half, we hit them with some body blows. And now we're starting to see that pay dividends. So I really like what I'm seeing from the offense these last couple drives, boys. Hopefully we can continue to keep that run game going. And it's not overthinking. Hand it to 24. My goodness.
John Mateer, 1 of 3 passing in that quarter. The damage OU did on offense was with the rushing attack. 26-25 OU from their own 41. Ole Miss, 1st and 10. Handoff Lacey. Bounces right. Kip Lewis grabbed him around the ankle and said, that's as far as you're going. 1-yard gain.
Boy, what a tackle. I mean, you want to talk about shoestring. He lunges and makes this little tackle gator roll. If he doesn't make that play, that sucker is out the gate.
2nd and 9. In the shotgun, Chambliss, play action, wants to throw, does, deep across the middle, got a man wide open in Sooner territory. Watkins at the 40, 35-30, comes near side, spun down at the 20, and Ole Miss has something cooking now. A deep across the middle pass to Winston Watkins has the Rebels in the red zone.
Boy, they have somehow, I mean, we're dropping 7 guys back there, and Owen Heineke, I think it's Chambliss, and the scrambling is getting our backers to come out of coverage way too quickly.
40-yard pickup. Overload left on this quad formation. Now the tight end right goes in motion. Handoff Lacey up the middle. Dances left to the 15. Takes a smack and hangs on to the football. And a gain of about 3 on first down.
I'll give Kiffin credit. I mean, here we are. We're in the 4th quarter, and they're still throwing new formations and new play designs at you.
Second down and 6. 26-25 Oklahoma. 13:30 to go. 2 wides left. Double tight ends balanced. Lacey on the right hip of Chambliss. Play clock at 6. Chambliss looks back at the sideline. Legs fly. Unless he got the timeout.
They're going to give it to me. He called it late. Yeah. I'm right behind Lane Kiffin, Teddy.
The clock ran out. Timeout.
No.
Ole Miss.
They tend to, give a little leniency in those situations, but
sponsor of Sooner football with multiple locations in Oklahoma, Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. And Fowler Automotive is proud to be a part of your community, where our passion and values lie far beyond the showroom. Fowler Automotive, a proud partner of OU Athletics. 13:15 to go in Norman. Oklahoma 26, Ole Miss 25. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done, never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Mewborn Oil, energy for a better tomorrow. Patterson UTI, energizing progress. Gore Nitrogen, quality without question. Williams Energy, experience powers us. Plains All-American Pipeline, Plains moves the energy that powers the modern world. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. And by OG&E, we energize life.
Hey Sooner Nation, I'm Jacob Sexton with OU Football. As the official custom clothier of OU Football, William & Lauren outfits us in custom suits that boost our confidence both on and off the field. Their perfectly tailored clothing ensures every Sooner stands out in comfort and style at prices that make luxury accessible. Visit William & Lauren in Oklahoma City or online at williamandlauren.com. Dress like a champion and make your style as legendary as OU Football.
Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Game day deserves the great taste of Coke Zero Sugar, because fan work is thirsty work. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Ole Miss has hit a couple chunk plays. They have it on the Sooner 14-yard line. OU leads at 26-25. Gabe, what adjustments do we need to see from the Sooner defense here, if any? They've been living in the backfield. They just haven't been able to get that crucial stop on third down at times.
Yeah, you got to continue to get them in those situations. One thing that has been kind of a weak spot that Teddy's talked about is that middle area of the field. Our inside backers got to do better at being a little more disciplined in their pass drops in those situations.
2nd and 6 from the 14 going in for Ole Miss. Sooners lead it by 1. Sooners showing pressure on the line of scrimmage. Chambliss recognizing that, changing something. The offensive line is going man-to-man. Play clock at 12. Now he backs into the gun. Compact formation. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws short to Daquan Wright. Hit and dropped immediately by Robert Spears-Jennings. A loss. Back to the 16.
Really good job there. We're bringing pressure. Robert Spears-Jennings is a replacing safety down in the box, and he's got him man-to-man and comes up and makes the great play there. Doesn't get outflanked, and we've lost that play a couple of times. Good job having your antennas up.
3rd and 8. This is the 18th third down try of the game for Ole Miss. They're 8 of 17. 3rd and 8 from the 16. Chambliss has it. Steps up in the pocket, wants to run it himself, does, dances right, slips up. He got the first down with his legs inside the 10, down to the 6. A 10-yard run on 3rd and 8 by Trinidad Chambliss.
Kid's been unbelievable today on 3rd down, whether it's using his arm or using his legs to pick it up.
Pistol formation, tight pistol. Lacey right behind Chambliss. It is a handoff. Lacey dances right, slips, knocked backwards. That'll be a loss of a yard. Feet went out from under him, and when he did, he was dead. Cortland Guillory there, back at the 8. 2-yard loss. Taylor Wine, haven't said his name much today, but he was in on that tackle as well. 2nd and goal from the 8. Under 12 minutes to go. Oklahoma a 1-point lead, 26-25. Rebels trying to take the lead back. Another pistol look. Wright, the tight end, is wing right. Chambliss has it, fakes the handoff. Back to pass, steps up in the pocket, throws late, wide open man, and that's a touchdown. Trace Bruckler, the tight end, snuck out. Chambliss found him. It's an 8-yard touchdown pass. Now Ole Miss will try to go for 2.
We bring good pressure there. We're all around Chambliss, about to make a play on him, and tight end just leaks out really late back across the formation. The old tight end hide play, and just enough protection to give time for Chambliss to find him.
It wasn't on purpose, Ted, but the reason we may have lost him is he literally fell on the ground and got back up and then ran that route.
Austin Simmons, the backup quarterback, in to run this 2-point play from the 3. He's got it. Back to pass, looks middle, fires middle, incomplete. Through the hands of the tight end, Caleb Odom. So both teams have a failed 2-point conversion. And with 11:33 to go, it's 31-26 Ole Miss.
Boy, Kiffin's just going to keep going to Simmons in some of these critical spots, and that's actually a good ball. That receiver probably could have made a play on that, but the success has just not been there whenever he's been on the field. I hope he continues to go to it.
Well, he's got to keep Austin Simmons happy so that he'll come to Florida with him, Ted.
Man.
I'm kidding.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm not kidding.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners. Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shakes Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. An 11-play, 75-yard touchdown drive in 4:31. That was the most impressive of the day because all the momentum was on the side of the Sooners when Ole Miss got the football. Here's the kickoff, headed towards Satania for a touchback. Fowler Automotive Group brings us our drive summaries. Being friendly, helpful, honest, and fair. This is what drives us at Fowler. Well, can Oklahoma answer? The Ole Miss defense got a rest there. 31-26 Rebels. Xavier Robinson has been the offensive star in the second half, and he is on the field at running back as the Sooners huddle up here. Going left to right, that's north to south here in the 4th. Trips left, Burke, Satania, and Gibson. Tight end is Helms. He's right into the line. Mateer signals out to the wideouts to his left. There's the snap. Handoff Xavier. Cuts left. Keeps his feet. Barrels his way out to the 31. First down run of 6 for Xavier Robinson.
Yep, and it's looking good. This same formation, spread them out. And looks like right here, Ole Miss is going to take a chance or sometime.
2nd and 4. Mateer keeps it himself. Cuts to the right. Stood up at the 32.5. Got one. That was an option play, and he kept it. It'll be 3rd down and about 2.5.
QB run game has not gone.
Carson Kent's going to check in on 3rd and close to 3. Deion Burks as well. Here comes the counter sub by Ole Miss, but still 15 on the play clock.
You know, they waited until all the way. Our guys have always, you know, we got rushed into it earlier, and they're going to give them all the time in the world, apparently.
3rd and 3. Mateer's got it. Handoff up the middle. Robinson, first down, 35. Carrying Rebels across the 40, out to the 41. Just keep giving him the football.
Thank you. We don't have to overthink this.
I could feel Ted's frustration through my headphones on the 2nd down call, and it made me uncomfortable, and I'm glad you're happy again, Ted.
Yeah, we don't have to overthink this run game. Spread them out, hand it on that inside zone up the middle, and let Xavier Robinson go to work.
From the 41, 1st and 10. Helms in motion, right to left. There's the snap. Handoff Robinson up the middle. Caught from behind that time after a gain of just 1 to the 42. It was Suntarian Perkins, the stop. 2nd and 9.
And, you know, that's starting to get the attention there from the defensive line. They're collapsing hard now to make that play. That's when Mateer's going to have opportunities to keep it on the perimeter.
Back to pass, 4-man rush. Mateer under pressure, met, escaped, rolls left, looks, pulls it down, slips, got back almost to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. He avoided the big loss, still took a 1-yard loss. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, footing is an issue for everybody today. Anytime you try to make a cut, hold your breath. 9:10 to play. 31-26 Ole Miss. Here comes a big 3rd and 10 here. Sooners with a little confusion, it looks like, on offense. Play clock at 11. Gibson comes near side. Got to get it to Ole Miss territory. Mateer back to pass. Sets up. Lets it fly near sideline for Burks. Knocked away. Defensive back, I can't tell which one, came up and made a nice play on it. It was
still
Whitehead Williams, and the Sooners are going to have to give up the football.
Timeout for an injured player.
Williams, who broke up that pass, still down on the Sooner sideline.
Boy, he was way up in the air and came down flat on his back over there on the sideline. Sometimes you worry about that head whipping back and hitting the ground real hard at the back of the head.
Ted, we've done some things on 3rd down where we're getting into 12 personnel with Carson Kent and Caden Helms out on the field, and I just don't quite understand it. In that situation right there, you're 3rd and 10.
Yeah, on that one we're keeping them in for protection, and you got 2 tight ends and a back end, so you've got a 2-receiver route out there. There's just not a lot of options for Mateer to go with the football.
Right. Timeout. Today's associate game sponsor is Devon Sports Lab, powered by Devon Energy and OU, where science and sports come together to boost your game. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for a dealership that puts you first? At Fowler Honda, we pride ourselves on offering a hassle-free car buying experience. With our staff, you'll find the perfect new or certified pre-owned vehicle in no time. Plus, with competitive pricing and flexible financing options, driving off in your dream Honda is easier than ever. Come visit us at Fowler Honda today, where great service and your next vehicle are waiting.
You expect your home to protect everything you love, but you don't expect the ways water is breaking down your foundation and damaging your home. Cracks in walls and uneven floors are just a few signs your foundation is compromised. But there's one way to get answers to all your concerns. A free home inspection from Groundworks. We put water back in its place. Go to groundworks.com, the preferred foundation repair company of the Oklahoma Sooners. Licensed in all states. See website for details.
This is John Locke Jr. Back to Sooner football on the Sooner Sports Network.
Sooner football brought to you by Brahms, serving delicious cheeseburgers, freshly squeezed limeades, crinkle-cut fries, hand-dipped ice cream, milkshakes, and sundaes made with Brahms A2 fresh milk. Brahms, farm fresh for over 50 years and a proud partner of OU Athletics. Toby, Teddy, Chris, and Gabe back with you in Norman. Wildly entertaining, wildly frustrating at times game today, but with 8:46 to go, Ole Miss leads 31-26, and the Sooners are lined up to punt it away from their own 41-yard line. It's 4th and 10, so this is an obvious call, right, 10?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and he's been hitting the ball really well today, so this is a good opportunity to try and flip the field, force them to take it the distance here, and see if we can get off the field, create something on defense.
Harrison Wallace is their return man. He's standing on his own 15-yard line. Grayson Miller awaits the football. Snap is back. There's the boot. Wobbly toward the near sideline. Bounce at the 30. Almost hit the back of a Rebel. Inside the 20. Keeps rolling down into the 16 near the 15-yard line.
I do that with my golf game every now and then. Bad enough to be good, Toby.
44-yard punt, and the Rebs will start at their own 15. Sooners need a stop. Down 5. Field goal wouldn't kill them. It wouldn't be great either. We need Danny Okoye in. First snap of the game at defensive end. Ole Miss in the road whites, powder blue helmets, going right to left here in the 4th. Kejuan Lacey's been the back all day. He's on the left hip of Trinidad Chambliss. There's the snap. It is a handoff. Lacey runs right, nowhere to go. Runs right into the back of his own guy. It's a 1-yard loss. Back to the 14.
You're going to have to credit that one to the entire defensive line. Felt like everyone was in on it. Great push up front. Made everything go backwards. Second level guys spiking it downhill.
2nd and 10. The Sooners 1 tackle for loss away from a 6th straight game with double-digit TFLs. They got 9. 3 wide receivers set. Chambliss in the gun. He's got it. Looks right. Quick throw out to the right. Caught at the 19. Immediately tackled by Eli Bowen. That was Harrison Wallace. It'll be 3rd down at about 5.5.
Really good job out there on the perimeter. That's a lot of space. Eli Bowen coming up good positioning and good help from the inside out.
This is the 19th 3rd down try today for Ole Miss. That's a huge number. They're 9 of 18 so far. They go trips left, 1 right. Got to get it to the 25. Lacey now goes out. Back to pass Chambliss. Looks right, throws right, busted up, nearly picked. Broken up by Eli Bowen. The Coyote was in the area. It'll be 4th down.
Man, I thought Okoye was going to find him a little Easter egg there and pluck that one out of the air, make something big happen. But nice stop whenever we had to have one.
7:17 to go. Sooner defense only on the field for 1:17, and they got the ball back here for their offense. There's the snap. There's the punt. Toward the far sideline, Satania, no fair catch, caught it at the 30, up the sideline, 35, 40, Pierce midfield, jumps over a man, 45, it balls out, and Ole Miss is on it. Isaiah Satania had the ball pop out, and as of right now, they're signaling Ole Miss football at their own 47-yard line.
On the field is a fumble by Oklahoma, recovered by Ole Miss. 1st down.
Just brutal. Absolutely brutal, guys.
Here's another look at the replay. It was a good return. He leaps over a man.
Why did he leap?
And then he got the ball knocked out on the way down. A good hit applied.
I mean, the guy he's leaping is the punter.
It was recovered by Bruckler, had the hit. And this is going to stand. It's going to be Ole Miss ball at their own 47.
Yep. Just a forearm, elbow hits
It looks like they're going to look at it, though. They are going to take a look at it,
Throwing
guys.
on the field is a fumble. The previous plays are under further review.
Chance that right shin was down.
It's a fumble, guys.
I mean, on first...
The always positive Gabe Eichert has weighed in.
Well, I mean, how many times in critical situations are we going to make mistakes? It's just frustrating.
Official review brought to you by Noble McIntyre Law, the law firm you should turn to for all your personal injury needs. Go to McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. Before we go to break, right there, Ted, see?
Ball's out.
I think it's out.
Remember, though, a blade of grass was the difference in that Penn State-Oregon game, guys.
It's closer than I thought, but I think that ball's out.
We got a timeout on the field. We'll take it with them. Verdict when we come back. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental or Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Looking for transportation to and from sporting events, birthday parties, corporate events, and fun nights around the town? Backstage Limo has you covered. With a company mission to provide Oklahomans with an unsurpassed transportation service that is safe, professional, on time, and clean. It's a must for this athletic season and all year round. Book now at prestigevips.com or call 405-590-2452.
Looking to declutter? Donate to Goodwill Central Oklahoma today. Your gently used clothes, furniture, and household items don't just make room in your home, they help create opportunities for people in our community. When you donate to Goodwill, you're supporting job training, employment services, and more. It's a simple way to give back and make a real impact. Drop off your donations at any Goodwill location or schedule a pickup today. Visit okgoodwill.org to learn more. Goodwill Central Oklahoma, changing lives, one donation at a time.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners: Community Coffee, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, High Noon, Cup Bop, Nacho Express, Conecuh Sausage, and Evan Williams. Sooners got the 3 and out they needed, but on the punt return, Isaiah Satania puts it on the turf. Rebels have it back at their own 47, leading 31-26 with 7:04 to go. And now, Ted, the defense has to do it again.
Yeah, and they keep getting put out there in tough spots. Get off the field, we get a nice return and put it on the ground, and they're right back out there. But they've done a good job all year, last couple of years, whenever they've continued to be put in bad spots to find answers.
Field goal puts Ole Miss up 8. Touchdown probably wins them the game. Back to pass, Chambliss looking deep. Far sideline behind the defense. Caught on the run inside the 20 and out of bounds inside the 10. Big play for the Rebs is going to give them 1st and goal to Winston Watkins down the far sideline.
Just a perfect throw from Chambliss there. Hits him. I thought he overthrew it at first, but it's just right there in stride.
43 yards, 1st and goal at the 10. The 6:43 to play. Three wides and a tight end. 2 tights. Nobody in the backfield with Chambliss. In motion, right to left goes Lacey. He fakes the handoff. Chambliss runs it right up the middle, and he is dropped for a loss of 3. Just ran right back. The Sooner defensive line pushed the Ole Miss offensive line back 3 yards. And it's 2nd and goal from there. The 13.
They're slowing things down. We're under 6 minutes now, and you don't have a choice. You've got to get off the field here, and somebody has to try and make something happen. Within the framework of the defense, obviously, you don't take unnecessary risks, but they're going to salt this thing away if they can.
2nd and goal from the 13. In motion, Lacey, handoff Lacey up the middle. He's met in the backfield and he's dropped and popped backwards. Another 2 yards, another 3 yards back to the 16.
Just swept the leg there, Jaden Jackson did with that big old paw of his. And
he ejected him backwards.
Flying backwards.
3rd and goal. How spicy you feeling here, Lane Kiffin, with 5:15 to play? A field goal puts them up 8. Chambliss has been magic on 3rd downs today. Bunch trips left, tight end right. Sooners showing pressure. High snap, handoff Lacey. He's dropped in the backfield for another loss. They went backwards 10 yards on 3 running plays. Back to the 20 on that one, a 4-yard loss. And Ole Miss will kick a field goal with 4:40 to go. How about the defense standing tall again?
They've been fantastic. I mean, I don't know what the total plays are right now if you have it up and available, but they've been on the field a ton today.
It's a plus 15-minute time of possession advantage for Ole Miss. This is a 37-yard try from the right hash. For Carnero, snap back. Hold is down. Kick is up, and it is good. And with 4:09 to go, it's an 8-point lead, 34-26. Would have loved to not give up any points there, Ted, but at least they held them to 3 and kept Oklahoma in this football game.
Yeah, the little slant and go and the perfectly placed ball from Chambliss got him the explosive down there, and we responded well. Took them backwards from that point. But, you know, what you gained in holding them from a touchdown, you lost on the clock. We're down to 4 minutes here, down 8, and, you know, we got to create something here offensively, and going to have to find a way, probably get a 2-point conversion as well.
All 3 timeouts remaining.
Eternity left in this game, boys.
85 plays, is that what you said they've run? Stats? Ole Miss has run 85 plays on offense today.
To our, 40-some? I mean, it's hard to spot an offense like Ole Miss.
43 plays for Oklahoma, 85 for Ole Miss. That's remarkable.
It's hard to spot an offense like this for a 40-play advantage and find a way to win the game.
Well, drive of the season so far right here. Got to have it. Need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. 4:09 to go. Ole Miss leads 34-26. A seesaw of emotions here in the second half. Oklahoma went from down 12 to up 1 to now down 8. Trips left, 1 right. Xavier Robinson's been the guy in the second half. He's in the backfield with John Mateer. There's the snap. Mateer to throw. Does across the middle. Good catch by Deion Burks. Out across the 30 to the 34-yard line. He got 9. Pass a little behind him. He was able to hang on.
Got a waste down here, Ted. 2nd and 1.
Under 4 to go. See if they take a shot here. Sun is out. Mateer fakes the handoff, throws it out to the edge. That's caught by Kanik. He has the first down, bounced it outside 40. 45 to midfield, out to the 50. Jaron Kanik breaking tackles, goes for 16.
Yeah, the quick little indecision there. He wasn't sure if he's going to go inside or outside, and just gave that block a chance to give him a crease and turned it up the sideline.
First down's brought to you by Paycom. Go ahead, Gabe.
Nice job by Satania there battling.
Snap, got a jump, free play. Mateer, sideline, incomplete. Another flag down in the backfield.
Oh, my gosh. They're going to call holding on Fasusi.
The first flag was offsides on Ole Miss. The second flag, as Gabe mentioned, might be a hold, which would be an offset.
Did they get a PI?
No.
There are fouls against both teams. Holding 56 on the offense. Offside defense number 51. Those offset. Full replay. First down.
So nothing changes. A few seconds went off the clock. 3:15 to go. First and 10 at the 50. 34-26 Ole Miss.
I don't mind that hold from Fasusi. He's late getting off the ball, keeps the hit off Mateer. Is what it is.
John Mateer surveys the Ole Miss defense, takes the football. 4-man rush. Good protection. Steps up, trying to run, surrounded. Steps out of one tackle, slips, goes forward, got back to the line of scrimmage. Magic trick there. It'll be 2nd and 10.
It was good protection. Looked like he stepped into his own trouble there. Great pocket to throw from, and got to cut that ball loose.
Under 3 to go. 2nd and 10 at the midfield stripe on the right hash now. Trips to the high side of the field. Still Xavier Robinson at running back. Got the football. Mateer to throw. Looks left. Lets it fly deep down the far sideline. Incomplete. Hand fighting between Satania and the DB, but no flag. It'll be 3rd down.
Good no call. Good coverage there.
Gushikin in coverage. And it's 3rd and 10 at the 50 with 2:34 to play. What does Ben Arbuckle have here? Need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Satania's going to go left. He's in the slot. Burks right side of the field. Mateer back to pass. Looks left. Far sideline, back shoulder throw. That's got to be a flag, and here it comes. From every corner of Owen Field. Pass interference. Intended for Giovanni Gibson, and he was locked up over there by Ricky Fletcher.
Well, and it looks like that D-line is gassed. The pressure
Pass interference, defense, number 9. That's a 15-yard penalty. First down.
Ted, I'm with you. And now, with where we're at in the field, you start thinking about managing the game with what Ole Miss has offensively. I wouldn't mind us handing it to Xavier Robinson a couple times here, because that D-line for Ole Miss is running on fumes.
You got the 2-minute warning, and you got all 3 timeouts. So certainly the run game could be a factor.
No doubt.
Burks and Robinson in the backfield flanking Mateer here. 1st and 10 from the 35 now. Sooners down 8. Mateer sends Burks in motion out to the left. Jono running himself to the right, and he's dropped to the backfield. The quarterback run game just not working today. 2-yard loss back to the 37. And Oklahoma, they use a timeout here. Clock is stopped for some reason.
Got to come out.
Yeah, his helmet came off.
And Whit Neubauer is going to come in. If they go to the 2-minute timeout, though, then he doesn't, right? And they're going to let the clock drip away here to the 2-minute timeout. So keeping all 3 timeouts. It'll be 2nd and 12 from the 37 when we come back. 2-minute warning brought to you by Dos Equis, the official import beer of OU Athletics. Go for Dos. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Ole Miss leads at 34-26. Today's broadcast brought to you by OU Health. Never done and never outdone. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check Kirk Herbstreit's pregame analysis first, before talking to your brother-in-law.
In this game, the key thing to watch will be the offensive line versus the front seven. If they can get pressure without blitzing, this could be a long night.
Okay, Kirk.
I know stuff.
Ooh, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's spooky season here at Riverwind Casino.
And the monster jackpots are taking over.
Experience all thrills and chills on brand new electronic games. Celebrate in style as a VIP in a private suite in our Showplace Theater. Game like an MVP when you play with your wild card. Drop in every Friday in October to win your share of our $100,000 Creepin' for Cash giveaway. So keep the good times rolling at your favorite haunt.
We'll see you at Riverwind Casino.
Sooner Football is brought to you in part by Mercy. No one's a fan of waiting to see a doctor. Mercy has doctors in your area with timely primary care appointments. Browse, book, Be seen at mercy.net/Sooner visits today. And by Evan Williams. Next time you're tailgating at the Palace on the Prairie, make sure you do it with Game Day's #1 pour. Visit evanwilliams.com to find a bottle for your next tailgate. Evan Williams, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, Bardstown, Kentucky, 43 to 45% alcohol per volume. Must be 21 or older. Please enjoy responsibly. Now down on the Sooner sidelines, here's Chris Plank and Gabe Eichers.
Sooners go backwards on first down. It'll be 2nd and 12 at the Ole Miss 37, 34-26. Oklahoma Trails that needs a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Gabe, 3 timeouts still remaining. John Mateer can come back on this snap. Expect to see him maybe use X a little bit more, use 24 here with a couple timeouts left. No need to panic yet.
No, but it's a tough situation to manage because of the 2-point conversion piece of this. Because you don't want to run out the entire clock and essentially end the game. And if you don't get the 2-point conversion, you need to leave yourself some wiggle room if you're able to. That way, if you don't convert in that situation, you've got a little more time and you've got all your timeouts. So it's kind of a balancing act of game management right here for Ben Arbuckle and for Brent Venables. But we've seen him go to the air quite a bit here. If we are going to run it, I don't know why you would have anyone else run it but 24 right now. The quarterback run game has simply just not been there for the Sooners today. So if we're going to pop some runs, Mike, yeah, absolutely. Hand it to Xavier Robinson. He's been spectacular in the second half.
So it will be Whit Neubauer. The 2-minute warning must not cancel out the 1-play miss.
I won't lie, I didn't know the rule. I was just like,
no clue.
They know it.
It'll be Whit Neubauer at quarterback, which you would think would mean an Xavier Robinson run is coming. Let's see. He moves to the left of Neubauer. There's the snap. It is a handoff. Robinson over the right side, 35, churning his legs to the 33. Pyle pushing to the 32, to the 31. Golly, that guy. 6 yards, and here comes Mateer back in. Clock never started, by the way. It's still on 2 minutes.
Nice.
Going to give him 7 yards on that down to the 30.
There's a replay. The clock never ran. We're going to check replay to confirm the clock.
Sweet. Yeah, because we can't just have someone tell us, hey, it took this amount. Here we go. Put that on the clock. We got to go look at the monitor. Makes no sense.
Noble McIntyre of McIntyre Law brings us our replay reviews. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect with their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys. It's going to be 3rd and 5 when play resumes.
And the clock will start on the snap, right?
Game clock operators, please reset the clock to 1:52, and there'll be 40 on the play clock, please.
I think they'll wind it. It was a running play.
Wind it on his ready for play. So you want to get out there, get into formation, and as soon as he gives the whistle, you're rolling.
3rd and 5 from the 30. Going in. Sooners down 34-26. Need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. They send Kanik, Satania, and Gibson left. Burks right. Mateer, 1:44 to go. Robinson sent out as well. John's got it. 4-man rush. Looks left. Going to wing it far side for Kanik, and he missed him. He had him. Kanik had a step down around the 10-yard line, and Mateer just a little bit too far out in front, and now it's 4th down. Good looking route there.
Protection's great. Route's great. He's open, and
ball's late.
John Mateer just doesn't let it rip early enough and misses him.
Have all 3 timeouts, so this isn't necessarily the game, but it's close. Got to have 5. 4th and 5. Mateer's got it. Straight drop. Looks left. Fires left side. Too high. Incomplete for Giovanni Gibson. It's a 4th down stop. And now Ole Miss gets it back with 1:30 to go on a turnover on downs.
Got to give your guy a chance, man. If that's where you're going to go with the football,
I had a couple of looks at it there. Just ball sails a little wide on him, and now you're in desperation mode.
Yeah, and Ted, I don't know about you. I would not be surprised. Now, Lane Kiffin may just sit on and say, hey, we don't think you guys can go score, but I would not be surprised at all if they take a shot.
From their own 30, Sooners have all 3 timeouts. In the shotgun, Chambliss. Direct snap, Lacey. Running right, hit by Kip Lewis, breaks the tackle, bounces outside, keeps his feet. 35, falls forward to the 38. A disastrous first down. The Sooners will use a timeout. But Kewan Lacey just kept bouncing off guys and got 8.
Their first of the half. 30-second timeout.
Yeah, really good individual effort there. Kip came flying through, had the first opportunity at him, and just couldn't make the play.
That's about, other than like getting 9 yards. That's a rough outcome on first down right there, boys. We've seen them produce a lot of negative runs in this second half, though. Hopefully they can get another one here.
1:21 to go, 2 timeouts remaining. First down for Ole Miss would all but put this thing to bed. They lead at 34-26. Bunch, tight ends, trips left into the line. Sooners showing pressure. Handoff Lacey, met in the backfield, brought down for a loss at the 37, a 1-yard loss. Timeout called.
Second timeout, Oklahoma.
It'll be 3rd and 4.
30-second timeout.
Well, much to break down in this one in the postgame show. So much has happened. This feels like a 5-hour football game. But hopefully Oklahoma still has one more chapter to write in this one. They need a stop, get the ball back, and then go on a miracle drive. 3rd and 4 from the 37.
You got to watch some of those quick little easy boot plays where they attack the flat defender who's got to, try and he's going to be selling out to try and stop the run and contain it. But also you have to be ready to adjust and take that extra player out to the flat so they can't get the easy completion.
Pistol formation, overload left. Ball near the right hash. And now Lane Kiffin calls a timeout.
Second timeout, Ole Miss. 30-second timeout.
Rebels led this game 22-10 at half. Big third quarter for Oklahoma, highlighted by the 65-yard Xavier Robinson touchdown run. Sooners led at 26-25 headed to the 4th. But it's been all Ole Miss in the 4th so far. Touchdown, a field goal. They came up with a turnover, had a turnover on downs. And 1 5-yard game away from getting out of Norman with a win. The Sooner defense come up with a play here. Timeout's over. Sugar huddle. The center, Bryson Sanders, goes to the ball. He's the only one. Now here comes his teammates. They need to get to the 40.5 for a first. Direct snap, Kewan Lacey runs left, met in the backfield, got away. Now he's wrapped up and dropped, didn't get there.
Nice job by Owen Heineke.
It's a 1-yard loss back to the 36, and Brent Venables takes his final timeout. So after they got 8 yards on first down, they go backwards on 2nd and 3rd. And with 1:10 to go, assuming Lane Kiffin punts, Oklahoma's getting one final chance.
And Teddy, let's tip our cap to Owen Heineke. He's playing still with that club on his left hand. He has been in obvious pain all day long. He's playing more snaps with the injury to Kobe McKenzie. He's really had himself a big-time day.
Yeah, he has. I mean, that's a heck of a play right there. He's been great on some of those pressures and blitzes coming through the line of scrimmage. You can tell he's not feeling great out there, but continues to battle.
It'd be a great time for Satania to rip off a big return, boys.
No kidding.
And it's now 14 tackles for loss today for OU. There's the snap back. Oscar Bird, the punt. End over end toward the far sideline. Fair catch called for and taken at the 17. They got 103, no timeouts, and they have to go 83 yards and then get a 2-point conversion. Sooner magic was made for moments like this. You got to believe, everybody. You got to believe.
Got to believe. Got to dial in on something. When he's got a tiny little window, Mateer's going to have to make some special throws on this drive.
We see it every Saturday and Sunday. Minute and some change on the clock. Teams go and get points. No reason we can't do it right now.
Burks, Satania, Gibson, Kanik, and Robinson are the characters. Mateer, the maestro, from the 17. Back to pass. Looks left down the far sideline. Oh, he had Gibson. Gibson was behind the defense. That would have been a big gain, but he missed him too high.
Well, he is selling everything to his left right now. Feels like he doesn't have any confidence at all.
59 seconds. John Mateer started this game 10 of 11. He has since 4 for 13. Back to pass on second down. Mateer rolling right. Got to hurry. Looking. Throws. Caught. Xavier Robinson. First down. 30, 35 down the sidelines and out of bounds. 50 seconds. 5-0 to go. And he takes it out to the 38. A 21-yard pickup.
Boy, that was a great job by Fasusi battling there and not getting the holding call.
That's one way to put it, Ted.
From their own 38. Sooners 62 yards away now. Snap. Mateer. Across the middle. Caught by Kanik. Out to the 45, 46. Clock will run.
Quick.
Not enough for the first down. He got about 8. 40 seconds. Sooners over the ball. 35 seconds. There's the snap. Mateer looking right. Looks back left. Pulls it down, rolling right.
Deep.
Looking to throw. Throws short, threw it out of bounds with 27 seconds. It'll be 3rd and 2 from the own 46. 27 seconds to go.
Kind of wish we would have just gone up there and killed the clock and let our receivers get a quick little breather there and reset and get in a play that you like.
Ivan Carrion checks in. He's tall, 6'5". He's matched up on the far side against Ricky Fletcher from their own 46. Snap. Mateer steps up in the pocket. Now flush left. Looking. Hit as he throws. Ball's down. Picked up by Ole Miss, and they fall on it, and that'll be the ball game. Mateer cocked his arm back to throw it.
A fumble recovered by Ole Miss. First down.
Before he went forward, he was hit by Centarian Perkins. Boy. And assuming that arm wasn't going forward, that'll be the ball game.
Man, and he just didn't have enough time. Satania had taken his route vertical down the field, and had he been able to get this ball out, he may have had a touchdown type of play if he could have put it on the money. Arms coming forward.
Oh yeah, that's going to be OU's ball, guys.
Under further review.
The ball was going forward. It was still in his hand.
Yeah.
It wasn't an open hand. Centarian Perkins with ball in hand, but arm going forward. The ball hits the arm of Centarian Perkins. And they're going to look at this again. It's another official review brought to you by McIntyre Law. Visit McIntyreLaw.com to connect to their team of award-winning Oklahoma personal injury attorneys.
The rule, as I know it, guys, is if the arm's going forward.
Well, the ball's got to be out though.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's.
It's about as close as I've seen.
Yeah.
You know?
Replay official might look at this and say, we've been here for like 5 hours.
I don't want to guess at the ruling. It feels like, to me, it's a fumble. But
I agree with you, T-Row, unfortunately. So close. It feels like one of those that stands. Or what's it? Upheld.
Next week we'll be in Knoxville, Tennessee. Don't know the game time on that one yet. It'll either be 2:30, 6, or 6:30.
Offense staying out there. I feel like it's going to be arms coming forward, incomplete pass.
Here's the
After review, it was an incomplete pass.
There we go.
The ball will be at the 46-yard line. It'll be 4th down. Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 21 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen
please.
that exact play happen before. So learned something right there.
Got another. Hey, we ain't dead yet, boys. Here we go.
4th and 2 from their own 46, 21 seconds. Remember, if they get a first down, the clock will stop. No timeouts. Got to have 2 yards, though. Mateer in the shotgun. Asks for the football. He's got it. Looks right. Throws across the middle. Caught. First down, Satania to the 45 of Ole Miss. Clock stops with 16.
Mateer motioning to kill the clock.
Up under center quickly. Snap. And spikes it with 12. Well, they're close enough, Ted, now that you can hurl one into the end zone if you need to.
Yeah. Probably work the sideline here at least on, the first opportunity, maybe 2, but probably just one chance here to try and, get a first down on the sideline and get the clock stopped but Ole Miss will be defending the sideline as well.
From the Rebel 45 with 12 seconds. And Lane Kiffin's going to call a timeout.
Ole Miss takes their final timeout of the half.
Nobody has any more time.
30-second timeout.
If you're going to go over the middle, it has to be short, and that ball has to come out right away, and everyone has to know that we're getting right back on there on the ball to kill it. It's dangerous. We saw this with South Carolina at the end of the second half a week ago where, they threw a crosser inbounds. Just the pile of bodies takes forever to get off the pile, so that would be incredibly dangerous. Imagine they work the sideline here, if it's at all possible.
If you get a look you like on the outside, though,
yeah,
Ted,
you can take a shot.
Why not?
Satania and Burke stacked right. Gibson wide left. Canick tight end right. Robinson hanging out with Mateer as a blocker for now. From the Ole Miss 45, they have one man on the line of scrimmage, 2 defensive ends. Here they come. Back to pass Mateer. Steps up. Throws late, deep across the middle, incomplete with 6 seconds.
Well, here it is, boys. Got one play.
And the Sooners will send some big boys on the field. Ivan Carrion, 6'6". Elijah Thomas, who's only 6 foot. Is Jermichael Carter out there as well, did I see? 6'2". This is a play they've worked on. They're all 3 to the right. Deion Burks alone to the left. Likely the final play of this one from the Ole Miss 45. Mateer, straight drop. Waiting, lets it fly deep down the middle, trying to get it to the end zone. It's knocked down, incomplete, and that's the ball game. Ole Miss comes into Norman and hangs on. Final score today, Rebels 34, Sooners 26. Oklahoma suffers their 2nd defeat of the season. The postgame show is next. This is Sooner football from Learfield.
Okie Auto Wash is proud to be the presenting sponsor of the Oklahoma Sooners. No limits, no stress, just a clean car whenever you need it. With Okie Wash Club, get the Ceramic Shield membership and wash every single day for less than the cost of just 2 washes. Enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, compressed air, and matte and glass cleaners with every wash. Convenience without compromise and a shine that lasts all Sooner season long. Join today at okieautowash.com.
Introducing Janie King, the greatest team to ever clean. We take pride in maintaining spotless environments, allowing local businesses to shine brighter than ever before. With our cutting-edge technology and expert team, we ensure every nook and cranny is pristine at Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. That's right, Janie King is proud to be a partner of OU football and